evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Yeah, I remember, because I remember in Ni no Kuni, I was basically trying to have every character to have at least one cat familiar. Because there were, like, the leopards that were, like, in the desert that you catch pretty quickly, and then after that, there were, like, little pirate cats. And then I kept looking for one for the third character. And then, like, towards near the end of the game, like, when you're near, like, the final town, there were, like, those little, like the cats with, like, wings. I tried so hard to catch one. I think I spent, like, an hour and a half trying to catch one, and no luck whatsoever. And then in the final dungeon, there was, like, the next tier up of that same monster, and I tried for, like, another 15, 20 minutes, and still didn't have any luck, so I just kind of gave up on that dream of everybody having a cat familiar. And just went ahead and finished the game. So, yeah, I can imagine how long it took to fill out the familiar compendium, or whatever it was called. But for now, I said we were going to do this yesterday when I signed off. Let's go ahead and do the other two optional tactical missions, because I remember they had pretty good rewards to them. Yeah, the vitality up and the intelligence up recipes. Unfortunately, as per usual, we can't see what we're up against. We'll just have to kind of guess with our placement. Hopefully they don't have someone that can immediately move up and hit all these people that are grouped together. Stop there. Just trying to get some kind of scouting going. Yeah, found some enemies. So both of them are good against the bandits. I believe she is not. Yeah, she's weak against them. Looks like they've got some cavalry down there, though. That she is good against. She is not. I'm gonna have him retreat for a bit. He was just my advanced scout for now. So he's weak against them, but he will get a flanking attack since they're not expecting from that side. I guess let's give it a shot. Can I get a turn sometime today? Really? He missed both of them. Damn it. Why does their 20% evade always feel more like it's like 70 to 80%? Take it just so that I can hit all of them with this. Oh, bullshit with your evasion. So that's not something I want her to attack. There's 3 archers on there? Holy crap. Now she's just gonna... Because they all went after her, now she's gonna get killed. Because I didn't have enough AP left to attack them after I got there. Wait, is this even... Two of them move off? So he's bad against archers, which that's basically all that's left. Well, except for him. I can have him go after him. At 20% evasion! Happens every fucking time. No, he died of poison. I think that archer is all that's left. Why can I not? No? There, finally. No, because then it'll just get a turn before I do. Just wait. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Oh. There we go. There's two of them still? Fuck. He needs to heal. which Persona 2? Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment? Okay, so you're gonna do the full duology? I think he's trapped down there. He can't go anywhere. Yeah, that's mainly the reason why I've been holding back, because I've wanted to play them both back-to-back also. And that's the whole basic reason why I haven't yet, is I'm waiting for that fan translation for the PSP version. I do have the PS1 version, like I have a physical copy, but I'd rather do the PSP version once the fan translation's done. This is due. All allies plus 3 SP. I think I'd rather just attack twice. There we go. And we win. Let's save first. Okay, so for this one we only have to defeat the leader. So he's just a magic tank. Let's see if we can scout here. Well, there's one of their bases. Oh, still don't see any of the enemies. Yeah, I always call those magic tanks. It's kind of confusing because I guess a lot of people, when they think magic tanks, they think someone with a lot of magic resistance, but whenever I have a mage that's really hard to kill, I always call them a magic tank. Alright, so now a couple of them are showing themselves. just the one? He is cavalry. So he's weak to bow and... I'm just gonna say those two cross daggers are bandit. That seems to be what most of the bandits use. Actually, what is he... I forgot, what are they good against? Mace, spear, and feather. So I don't want you going over next to him. I can get a flanking attack. Or not, because all these are 2 movement bullshit. Oh, why am I doing such shitty damage? Okay, it's just the stat difference. Oh, he got paralyzed when he stepped on that square. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Yeah, like I said, there was a lot of speculation that was going to happen. I mean, ever since the turnout that PC had for Persona 4 Golden, like, it's pretty much been out there that Atlus is going to start putting stuff on PC too. It's just a matter of, you know, I don't know that they'll be doing it for stuff that they already had slated for release, but I'm also hoping they start reaching into the backlog. Like, if nothing else, they've shown... Yeah, I still haven't played the first Bravely Default games. Yeah, but even still, I like to play them. Like, I like to play all of them and play them in order. Because even if the narrative doesn't carry over, a lot of times gameplay mechanics do. And it's usually hard to go backwards from, like, more polished, you know, gameplay with more features back to the more, you know, the older style. The hell did they attack him from? There they are. Yeah, they are all grouped up there. Okay, so she's good against cavalry. But she won't have enough to actually attack. Oof, 2 cavalry. That's not good. I was hoping to find the archers. Yeah, he just got murdered. Yeah, it's PC. I believe it's also on Switch and PS4. It's an indie game, but it was made to be PS2 style. And this is just one of the combat forms. It basically takes a page out of Suikoden, and it has like normal turn-based combat, dual combat, and like war-based strategy combat. I'm doing some optional battles in the war-based combat right now. Yeah, I'd imagine a lot. It's been on sale a lot. So I would imagine a lot of people do have it. And it was one of those ones that probably a lot of people waited on, because I know I waited on it. I bought it came out in 2018, and I bought it a while back, because I think about a year and a half ago, because apparently it still has some errors here and there that I've been pointing out, but apparently when it first came out, it had a terrible translation. And they went through and they retranslated everything, like, from scratch. So I had actually intended to play it a long time ago, and then I heard that they were retranslating everything, so I decided to wait. And now that I'm playing it, I'm really liking it. It's just missing, the only thing it's missing really, because it's an indie, is it's kind of missing polish. Like, it could definitely use better sound effects. Like, a lot of the attacks don't feel like they have oomph because of the sound effects that they put in. And like in the cities and everything, like the character models don't quite fit in with the god damn it, Arya dies in every war battle. The character models don't quite fit in with the backgrounds, because the character models are sharper and the backgrounds are a little blurrier. But other than that, those just like little complaints. Oh, come that said it 1,000 times during these. That fucking 20% evasion they have might as well be fucking 80 for as often as it happens. Let's box him in. He's the only one left, so we basically just have to beat him down. Fuck. That's not good. Damn, he's got a lot of HP. So he's supposed to be blinded now. Alright, night, Alec. Sleep well. This should do it. Oh, that went down to the wire. Did that open up any more, or am I done? Alright, yeah, I'm done. Alright, that's pretty much everything. I need to level up more before I do any more of the stuff in the arena. So, I guess we're leaving town. Heading to the next town, which I think we're finally going to Duray. Belfast. Prosperous city that holds an annual festival to celebrate and share the year's blessings from Lear. Belfast's culinary specialties are available at the Lantern Festival, which is open to the general public. So, this is the city of Belfast. A calm and prosperous sanctuary of peace, a city of believers. Never imagined a place like this even existed in Legrand. Now you say you have a plan to cross the sea. As I said before, we can't just enter the city carelessly. In case the protege is already here, we can't risk the safety of the inhabitants. So what do you suggest? Does any of you have any experience of scouting? We need someone to scout around town and make sure that it's safe. Why yes, Kale has always been skilled at scouting. Oh, I think I'm tearing up. It's touching how you always remember me for the dangerous tasks. Come on, we're not asking you to fight the protege. You just have to tell us right away if you see or beat him. And what happens if he finds me first? In that case, run like you have never run before, Kale. You did not just tell the mighty and fearless Kale to run away. You were pretty happy to run away from those Ablamores back in Phineas. We were about to become minced meat. Good. Now don't keep us waiting too long, Kale. What exactly you guys be doing while I'm scouting out the town? That inn over there looks like a suitable spot for us to plan our next move. That's just great. Y'all get to kick back and enjoy the view while I do all the heavy lifting. Time to put your money where your mouth is. You should get a move on, Sonny. Yep, it is the village of the dumb. Don't forget to get us a ship, Kale. He'll be alright down there. I'm sure he'll be fine. Quit your yammering. Time to kick back and relax. Where's Kale? He's been gone too long. Seems peaceful down there. I think he's okay. Worrying about me, milady? It's very nice of you, but as you can see, I'm here, completely unharmed. Cut it out, Kale. Just tell us, did you see anything? No protege and no nothing. Down to safe and sound, unlike all the other places we visited. Then what took you so long? Well, I've been enjoying some good food, lively conversation, even livelier dancing. What of it? Yeah, so you've taken the liberty enjoying yourself as well, I see. Nothing to worry about. People here just know how to have a good time. They're getting ready for a festival. Oh, that's right. It's almost time for the Legrand Festival. Festival hasn't actually started yet, man. It was only the opening, but celebrations are already in full swing. Yes, the full moon will appear in a couple of days. Will someone please tell me what this festival is about? Belfast is a religious city. Its people hold a celebration before and after the full moon. They believe it's a blessing from Lure. Unfortunately, this also means there won't be any ships sailing anytime soon. We can't afford to waste any more time. We've delayed our journey for too long already. Be that as it may, dear, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait. But continue your shrieking if it helps. Lady Scotty is right. I was told the first ship to depart would set sail only after the full moon welcoming festival. God, that's just splendid. A festival's the last thing we need when we're on the brink of war. Calm down, dearest. You could make the most of this opportunity to relax a little. No, nothing will calm me down because your plan has been a complete disaster so far. You've got it all wrong, dearest. The fact that we reached Belfast before the welcoming festival had even begun is proof that things are unfolding perfectly. Please don't tell me that the full moon and the festival are linked to your plan. As I said before, old Murius crumbling during the ancient Great War and the Alcis moved deeper into the forest. Right, so they've been hiding in the forest all this time, so what? They are not hiding. They have isolated themselves and reduced all contact with the outside world to an absolute minimum. They do this by means of a magical mist that conceals the gates of New Murius, a mist that would dissipate for a few days after the coming of the full moon. But I've read that New Murius is located right beneath the Roshua tree. Yes, indeed. And this Roshua tree must be gigantic. It should be easy to find. How do they manage to conceal it? Many people would agree with you. The Roshua is indeed huge. You can even see it from afar. But even without the mist, Gwinnell Forest is already a bewildering labyrinth. Many have tried venturing deep into the forest. Few have survived to tell the tale. None have succeeded in gaining entry into New Murius. So in short, Murius is extremely hard to see, extremely hard to reach, and we've just been delayed again. This is getting better by the minute. Relax, dear. We'll get there soon enough. Will we? Because I can't see how there isn't something to worry about. Even if we do get there soon, how are we to find our way through the labyrinth? I do believe that we will find the cicerone of the forest. A cicerone? You mean a guide? No riddles, please. I already said that I knew the way, didn't I? You did, but you did not mention that your way would involve a labyrinth, a cicerone, or any kind of festival. Embrace these surprises, whether they appear to us or in the guise of joy or sorrow. This wasn't part of your plan at all, right? Well, depends on your point of view.
I must admit, it's not every day one gets a chance to attend a festival in Legrand. Moments of joy are so rare in these times, and all the more precious.
Oh, Leah, not you too, Azam. I'm relying on you to see sense here. Please don't take her side.
I'm sorry, my lady, but I think Lady Scotia is correct on this occasion. As we're here already, I think we ought to make the most of it.
I knew the big cat couldn't resist a feast.
I think it's in my blood.
What? Make the most of it? Azam, how could you? Don't be so obstinate, darling. We've been through a lot lately. I think we could use something like this to calm our nerves. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but if I had a chance to attend a festival, I wouldn't want to miss it.
I've already been there, Eris. I bet you're gonna love it. The atmosphere, the happiness, you won't be able to resist it.
Really? Oh, Mr. Kale, I want to go there. No. This is a terrible time to be slacking off and going to festivals. Do any of you understand? We need to keep moving. Listen, darling, if we can't reach the Sai now, neither can the protege. You really need to relax. You've been worrying too much.
Yeah, she's right. You're wound up tight.
I'm the only person who remembers that we're on a mission, and I'm the one responsible for our...
The walls we build around ourselves to keep out misery also keep out joy.
What did you just say, Finn?
We'll be more successful in all our endeavors if we maintain some balance. We could focus on our mission and still enjoy the good things across our path. If we pause to regain our bearings now and then, the path to our destination will become clearer. Oh, where'd you come up with such wisdom, Finny?
I don't know.
I think someone said those words to me once. My head hurts a little just remembering them.
Don't force it, Finn. You've made great progress in your memory already.
Finn's past speaks wisdom to us.
Seems you are to complete Dimwit after all, Sonny.
Or at least you weren't in the past, you weren't.
So, Arya? I think Finn is right. We've been running and rushing things too much recently. I don't know if I should say this, but sometimes I also feel tired, or perhaps even lose grasp of our direction. Feeling tired is completely normal, darling. You don't have to push forward all the time. But standing still feels so wrong. Sometimes I lose track of what my priority ought to be. That's understandable. These burdens might be too much to bear all alone at such a young age, but that's why you have your friends here. You don't have to decide everything by yourself. Sometimes you just have to loosen your grip a little and hear what other people have to say. I think you're right. Sometimes anger is nothing more than a sign that you feel powerless in a situation. Calm down and allow yourself to think and reason clearly, darling. Alright, I'll try.
Remember too, Miss Arya, that the success of our mission rests on all of our shoulders, not just your own. This doesn't make you any less our leader.
My father once said that in order to reach our destination, we have to find joy along the way, or help us to stay on the right path. Learn to trust them and listen to them, my dear Arya, for they are here to ease your burdens. I am grateful to all of you by my side.
Yes, looks like we're going to the festival.
You have a knack for spoiling the moment, don't you, Kale?
Alright, I remember. Sunset on the shore and all that. Very sweet.
Fine, but we won't be staying long.
Okay. You want to hurry things along? Maybe we can help them prepare for the festival? Right, I don't need to rest. Everything's still full. Saw something shiny. black onyx. Griffin Ride, storage. Oh, Weena, I brought my friends with me. I think we can help you with the preparations now.
Oh, Kale, you really did return with your friends. How very kind of you.
Man must keep his word, must he not?
Seems you really are that kind of man, Kale. You left us only moments ago and you've already made new acquaintance?
Could say that we're more than acquaintances.
More than... you must be joking. Let me introduce myself. My name is Olwena. I'm one of the many stewardesses of the Lilac Festival. You must all be glad that a gentle and courteous person like Kale is in your company. Wait a second, did you just call Kale gentle and courteous? I think you must be confusing him with someone else, Olwena. Oh, not at all, my lady. I'm certain that Kale is a true gentleman. Kale, be honest, did you just dose her with something?
If I did, her drug of choice is pure Kaelium. So we're here now, and we're more than ready to help you with the preparations. What can we do?
Well, you can help me with the floating lanterns.
Anything you wish, my lady. Just tell us what needs to be done.
We're having some difficulties getting a hold of the materials we need to make the lanterns float.
Lanterns?
Yes, the floating lanterns of Lilac. Without them, we can't start the festival. We use the lanterns to welcome everyone to Lilac for the festival. Anyone who wants to come to the festival is welcome. Wanderers, sailors, travelers, everyone, we welcome them all. The town certainly has a very generous tradition. It's our way of proving that there is still true kindness and hospitality in Legrand. Our lanterns can be seen from miles away on land and even further away by sailors at sea. Sailors have been coming to Belfast. Yes, my lady, a lot of them have come to enjoy the Lilac Festival. Many of them enriched our festival by bringing useful things they on their journeys. It's oddly phrased. Wonderful. We'll probably get a ship to sail faster than we thought. This is good. Are you heading somewhere?
Yes, we're going to sail across the sea after the festival.
But you will be coming back, won't you, Kale?
Don't worry, it won't be for long.
I'm glad to hear that.
So am I, Olwena.
Sorry to interrupt, but can we finish talking about the lanterns? Oh, yes, of course. So basically, the lanterns are signals to tell people that the festival is about to begin. Yes, but not only that, when we light the sea shrines and lanterns, it also draws fish and other sea creatures closer to the shore. It's very helpful for stocking up on our food for the coming winter. Well, this festival truly brings blessing, Olwena.
Okay, so how do we find the materials you need, Olwena?
Do you know what smootars are?
The black ant creatures with enlarged abdomens.
Yes, exactly.
So what do smootars have to do with your lanterns?
We've been using the gas from smootar abdomens as fuel to float our lanterns. If you can find us some perfect smootar abdomens, we'd be very grateful.
Perfect? What do you mean by perfect?
The flawless and intact abdomens of smootars. They usually carry more gas than the regular ones. Smootars can be found in a cave just outside of Belfast, but please be careful, they're quite aggressive. I think 3 would be enough.
And I assure you that you have all 3 of them in no time, Olwena.
Really? Thank you so much, Kale. You're so helpful. But please stay safe, Kale. I'll need you when the festival begins.
Don't worry, save a Lilac dance for me.
Of course, Kale, you'll be my only dancing partner in the festival. Now please excuse me, I have some other preparations to complete. We should meet here again when you finish your hunt. Thank you so much for helping us.
Pleasure is all mine, ours, Olwena.
So, when you said we could help the people here, you actually just meant we could help your latest squeeze.
You got it all wrong. We're helping the festival, not just Olwena.
Right, but it's safe to say that she is a factor.
You got me there.
I asked you to scout the town, Kale, but you went scouting for something else entirely. Am I right?
What? I checked the town and made sure it was safe. Meeting a pretty local girl is reward for my hard work, don't you think? Yes, Kaelium, the 69th element of the periodic table of Legrand. Got some recipes. Side quest over there. Where's the blacksmith, though? What happened to him? He looks sick.
Let me see. Looks like he's been infected with something. Strange. This is the first time I've seen a disease like this. I don't know if it's incurable, though.
Can you try healing him?
Okay. Vital signs are stable, but I'm afraid that's all I can do. I don't know much about this disease. I think he needs some bloodstones.
Let's see if we can cure him with what we've got. I don't have an SP. Seems to be feeling better. Damn it, I hit the button too fast. I didn't even see what that was. But it looked like... Yeah, it looked like one of these, so it must have been some kind of recipe. So am I gonna have to go back to the previous town to blacksmith and craft and everything? It doesn't look like there's any of that here. That's still a downgrade from what I got. This, on the other hand, is an upgrade for her in magic attack, at least. Everything else is kinda crappy. Sure, I want to do that. It only ups her magic attack by 15, but she loses a lot and everything else. Eagle soaring over Lake River? Thank you very much for the raid. That name literally tells the story. How are you doing today? You playing Persona 3? Which version? Vanilla, FES, or Portable? Hey, Snort Choopy Carp, how you doing? We're just playing through Legrand Legacy right now.
an indie in the style of a PS2 JRPG. Are we playing FES? Yeah, a lot of... A portable is one of those things that people either love it or hate it, basically depending on... Like, people that like the female protagonists swear by it, that it's the definitive version. Everybody else, you know, doesn't like the changes to the actual day-to-day stuff. Basically, the downgrade to all the time simulator stuff and everything. Yeah. But it's one of those ones, it's divisive. Need 2 more shoebas to make that one, but at least it's an upgrade. I have the materials for either one, but it's that one. How much does she use? 15 physical attack. And Eagle soaring over Lake River. Thank you very much for the follow. But it's 90 magic attack. I think this is a pretty good upgrade. Everybody else is either a side grade or I don't have the right stuff for it. I've already got it wishlisted on Steam. And if nothing else, I'm definitely hyped for the fact that after the P4G and now with the remaster coming out, that Atlus is definitely looking to diversify their console. Well, not just console. Basically, they're looking to finally stop releasing things on just one platform all the time. Like, I'd love it if they just started releasing stuff and their back catalog and everything else just on more places. What they really need to do, and unfortunately I don't know if they will because it'd be a bit more work since they'd have to restructure everything, they need to get some of those 3DS games onto either Steam or new platforms or something. Because granted, I finally picked up a 3DS and got them all, I want to say like 2 years ago, so it wasn't that expensive, but when I go onto the Mega 10 Reddit and everything, literally I hear constantly on how everybody can't get a hold of them because the physical copies are through the roof now. Granted, there's still some digital, but a lot of people prefer physical. And even then, like, not a lot of people really ever picked up a 3DS. Yeah, that's a good one. The only of the 6 Mega 10 games that are on 3DS, the only one I haven't played yet is Devil Survivor 2. But I played Soul Hackers, I played 4 and 4 Apocalypse, I played Devil Survivor 1. I'm trying to think if I missed one. Soul Hackers, 4, 4 Apocalypse, Devil Survivor. Survivor 2. It's the 6th one. I'm blanking on what the 6th one is. Strange Journey. Strange Journey Redux. That's the other one. No, that's fine. You need to get some sleep, go get some sleep. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, so in this cave, we're looking for big ant enemies. We need 3 drops from them for the storyline. No. Yep, big ants. You can tell you found a big ant when they have, you know... Trying to think of a stereotype of ants. Can't think of one. I just ruined the joke. Slash Earth. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, pineapple upside down kick sounds good, now that I think about it. Those things are ants? Huh. For some reason I thought they were more like spiders. Try to get the heal. Yeah, because it's the Smootar... Oh, they said perfect abdomens. We need 3 of. So I don't know if that actually is a special one, or... I know I've fought several of those before. Got 3. I wouldn't decline the cake. I'd just eat the cake with my hands.
you can always just grab it and, munch on it. You can go forkless. I'd deny the fork that fell on the floor, but wouldn't deny the cake. Well, we got 3 abdomens. I don't know if these are the perfect ones she was talking about, but let's go check. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes it different then. I can move. Thank you, Lure. Thank you, strangers, for helping me. I don't know what happened to me. I stopped being able to move after... Can't remember what happened. I just collapsed all of a sudden. I wonder if it's because I ate my friend's food without permission. I'm not sure. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Important thing is that I'm okay again, all thanks to you. Thought I'd never be able to move again.
Please tell him to calm down, Finn. He's just recovered from paralysis.
Please calm down. Your body hasn't fully recovered yet. I guess I got too excited. Here, please take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's all I have on me. New dagger blueprint. And yeah, a bunch of... Well, the snowdrops, those are consumables that give you regen. Everything else is just a crafting component. It's still a lot of crap he handed over, though. I have the 3 abdomens. I'm supposed to talk to the Olwina. Where is she, though? Oh, there she is. She blended in with the stall. Why did the music suddenly go up in volume?
Oh, finally, you're back. Are you all okay? Wasn't too much trouble getting the abdomens, was it?
Don't worry, Olwina. We're used to trouble.
Don't you look a little beaten up? Just a few scratches. We're fine. Nothing serious. Then come. We can tend to your wounds. No, please, you don't have to. We have our own healers, so we can take care of ourselves. Okay, as you say, milady.
Here they are. Hope these are what you need.
They are indeed. You've been a big help. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Promise is a promise. We're glad to help.
I'd better go get the lanterns ready. Please excuse me, and see you later, Kale.
Olwina, wait. Please let me help you with the lanterns.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I think you should get some rest. I don't want to trouble you anymore.
But I insist. Let me help you.
Well, if you insist, thank you, Kale.
They truly are enamored of one another.
I haven't seen that spark in his eyes since Phineas. If Olwina can make him feel happy, I hope he stays that way. Who would have guessed that deep down you were a sentimental girl? What? No, I just said I'm happy to see him happy. You should find someone who makes you feel that way too, dearest.
Over here. Let's set up some lanterns here. Okay, come on, set them up right here.
Come on, we'd better help those men set up the lanterns instead of listening to this one's mad ramblings. Hey, I'm not finished talking to you just yet. You can talk all you want while we set up the lanterns. Come on, everyone.
I think sometimes people would just rather have the reason to be mad than accept the apology or the compensation. Like, they'd much rather just have a reason to stay mad.
They are beautiful. I've never seen such things before.
Finally, we can see them up close.
I'm glad that seeing them with you, Finn.
So am I, Eris. We'll find some more beautiful things to witness together on our journey.
Yes, Finn. It's a relief to know the feud hasn't destroyed all your beauty in the realm.
We'll find only things if that's what We'll find only bad things if that's what we seek, but if we look, we can discover beautiful things such as these.
You're right, Finn, and thank you. Thank you so much for getting me out of Shapur in the first place.
Shapur was not the right place for you, Eris. You belong out here.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
No, it's nothing really. We were just talking about the lanterns.
You're a terrible liar, Finn. Don't you know it's rude to talk privately when there aren't other people around? I didn't mean to be rude, Miss Ari. I'm sorry. We were just talking about the lanterns, nothing more. It'd be better if you shared your thoughts with all of us, Eris, not only Finn. We'll listen to you. Okay, Miss Ari. I understand. I'm sorry. Calm down, dear. You need to relax and enjoy the view. What's the point of attending a festival if not everyone is enjoying it?
Yeah, it is. Ever since that last cutscene started, for some reason the music volume jumped up. Let me see if I can turn it down. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just, like, right when that cutscene started, the music jumped up. I'll be waiting for you in the center of Belfast. Let's have some fun.
You'd better not stay up late, Kale. We'll be continuing our journey as soon as we obtain passage on a ship.
Yeah, understood, milady. But the ships haven't even arrived yet.
But you'd better be at the inn tomorrow morning, Kale. I really hope he doesn't show up late tomorrow.
Don't get your hopes up, Miss Arya. I think Kale is in for a long night.
That's what I'm afraid of.
People in love find it difficult to fall asleep, for they have last discovered a reality more glorious than the most beautiful dream.
And tonight those two lovebirds will have eyes for only each other, dancing the night away. Now the music has started. Care to dance, Mr. Lion?
Dance with you, milady?
Of course. You're not opposed?
No. I'd love to, but I am not sure that I know how to dance.
Come on, I'll show you. Just watch and learn.
Lead the way, milady.
Hey, don't get too carried away. We need you at your best tomorrow morning. Don't worry, darling. Everybody seems to be having a good time, huh?
So, what are you going to do now, Miss Arya?
What business is it of yours, Finn?
Why is she so angry? It's as if she hates me. Did I do something wrong?
It's okay, Finn. You didn't do anything wrong.
Why does she always seem angry with me?
I think you should talk to her, Finn. Go after her.
But what about you, Eris? I can't leave you alone.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm quite happy here.
What are you going to do by yourself?
Well, I'm going to try some food, watch the dancing, enjoy the music, and probably go back to the inn after that.
Are you sure, Eris?
Yes, don't worry, Finn. There's so many things for me to do. It's completely peaceful here.
Okay, then.
Good, so see you at the inn, then.
Alright, I'll see you later, Eris. Miss Arya?
Finn, why are you here? What's wrong?
I don't really know why I'm here. I just think I need to talk to you. And I want to apologize if I did something to hurt you, miss.
It's okay, Finn. You didn't do anything wrong. You don't have to be sorry at all.
I've been by your side for months now. I should understand you better by now, and should know better if something angers you.
Please, Finn, I don't want you to keep thinking of yourself as an errand boy.
Wasn't that why you brought me along on this journey in the first place?
Finn, that's all in the past now. We've all grown past it by now.
But I still have a duty to serve you, miss.
You no longer serve me, Finn. You're one of the Fatebound. You serve Legrand. We're equals, no more, no less.
Maybe you're right, miss, but you were the one who made me part of the Fatebounds.
No, Finn, it was fate who made you one of us. It's Lur's will. I think I'm the one who should apologize to you, Finn. I'm really sorry.
No, miss, it's completely fine, really. There's nothing to forgive, miss. I know that you don't really mean the things you say.
You're a very kind person, Finn. I should have treated you better. Just telling you what I really think of you, Finn. If there's any way I can change that terrible impression I made on you, please tell me.
Change? But why? I don't think you need to change anything, miss. Really.
Then would you tell me?
Tell you what?
Please, tell me what you really think of me, Finn.
I suppose I think you can be a little grumpy, Miss Arya. I know you have a heavy burden to shoulder, so I can understand that if you're intense all the time. And
what, Finn? Please go on.
And I know that deep inside you're a kind person. I think you're the most determined and tenacious person I've ever known, Miss Arya. You have my utmost respect, because you are the flame who will end the wars.
No, I meant besides our duty and our journey. What do you think of me apart from all that?
You are my savior, after all, and helped me and gave me a purpose. I could never thank you enough for that, miss. You helped me to redeem myself, to find the missing pieces to make me into the man I need to be, miss.
I did that, Finn.
Yes, Miss Arya.
So what do you think of Eris, Finn?
Huh? I'm sorry. Why do you want to talk about Eris all of a sudden? Really? So that is the oldest documented known furry.
Well, you two seem so close. Are you two, you know?
No, Miss Arya. We're just fellow Fatebound. Nothing more. You helped me make me into a reliable guard to finally find Eris. You know that I'm also responsible for her.
What? So that's what you actually meant.
Miss, you helped me redeem myself to make up for my failure to protect Eris's father. But because of you, now I have another chance to fulfill my responsibility to ensure that Eris reaches her destination safely.
Is that all? Is that all you've got to say about me, Finn?
Yes, I think that's all, Miss Eris. I don't think I have anything else to say right now. Thank you for letting me speak my mind freely. I think I needed it.
You don't understand anything, do you?
Sorry, Miss Arya. Did I say something wrong?
No, I just thought you might have something else to say to me.
I don't understand what you're talking about, but I'm afraid that's all I have to say about you right now.
I'm not just some figure of prophecy, you know. I am more than the flame. I'm a girl too, you know.
But, Miss Arya, wait.
Please don't follow me. Just leave. Just get back to the inn after you've finished with all this.
I knew the problem was with me. It seems like I just can't say anything right. Messed up. You were supposed to compliment the booty.
Did you have a good night, Lady Skatya? Oh my, yes. Aramons are fast learners, it seems. Mr. Azam has already mastered some dances. He's improved immensely already.
And I will continue to perfect my dancing skills, milady, I assure you. Next time you ask me to dance, I hope you will not be disappointed.
You were surprisingly good for a first-timer.
Well, that means a great deal coming from you, my lady.
Splendid. Seems like you two had a good time. So can we get on with things now, can we? But how was your night, darling? Made any progress? The only progress that interests me is the progress of our mission. Oh, hush. You know very well what I mean. No, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Bitter as ever? I'll take that as a no, then. I don't care. Just stop distracting me from this mission. All right. Have it your way.
1, 2, or 3, since you only redeemed 1.
We're all here except for that love-struck imbecile Kale. I told him to be ready by morning. Where in Lear's name is he? Perhaps he slept somewhere else, dearest. Last night was a perfect chance for Kale to express his, affections for Olwina. So not stand. We can't afford to wait any longer. We have to find him on our way to the docks.
Milady, what if he returns here?
Just leave word with the innkeeper. Tell him that Kale can find us at the docks.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Please inform the innkeeper, Azam.
Will do, miss.
We're going now? Yes, right now.
Miss Arya is leaving already?
She is surely in a foul mood. Seems like she had a rough night.
I think that's 3. Yeah. There we go.
Any of you know what happened to her last night? Do you know something about this, Finn? No, I don't think so. Maybe she's just tired of waiting. I think you're right. Perhaps she is tired of waiting for someone. Isn't that right, Finn?
Sorry, what?
Do yourself a favor and try figuring it out for yourself, Sonny. You don't want people to think that pretty head of yours is full of nothing but fluff. Come on, guys, we better not keep her waiting.
Please, Viscaccia, I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
Just start moving. Perhaps it'll get your blood moving and into your brain.
Lion. Because I was thinking there for a second, like, what would be the, because obviously I would immediately go to Lion, because then I'd get to be a big kitty, but I was trying to think what the advantage of a centaur is, because centaur, you would essentially, you'd have 6 limbs, so, you know, you'd still have use of your arms even when you're running with 4, but I don't know. Centaur would just be, because if it's a lion man that stands as a human, you're odd proportions, but you're still essentially humanoid, whereas centaur, you're not humanoid anymore. Like, you have a whole different body shape from a normal human. So that would cross out so many things in life that are just designed to be used by humans that you would no longer be able to access.
Yes, Eris, what is it? It didn't go well, did it? In your conversation with Miss Arya, what did you do?
I'm really not good with words, Eris.
Would you mind telling me what you said to Miss Arya, Finn?
Told her that I really admire her as a leader and that she has all my respect for being the prophesized flame. I swear I didn't say anything disrespectful. But she got angry at me anyway. Maybe there's something wrong with the way I talked to her.
Maybe it's not respect she wanted from you, Finn.
Why shouldn't I respect her?
It's not that you shouldn't, but maybe she was expecting something else from you.
Yes, she said something like that, but I didn't know what she meant. What else was she expecting from me?
It's a part I can't help you with. You'll have to figure it out for yourself, Finn.
I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to figure out. I'm more confused than ever now, Eris.
Sorry, Finn. I didn't mean to complicate things, but if there is something else, maybe you can tell Miss Arya another time.
What if I don't have anything else?
No, I'm just wondering what you actually feel right now.
Okay, I'm really just shooting in the dark here.
No, actually, don't worry about it, Finn. Come, we mustn't keep Miss Arya waiting. We have to find Mr. Kale.
I mean, you'd need a big one. Like, if they can make a car that a basketball player who's like 7'5" can drive, I'm pretty sure you can find one that a Lion Man can fit into. Whereas, you know, I doubt you'll be able to find any car whatsoever that will accommodate, you know, a horse's, you know, length. And that's what I'm saying. As a Lion Man, you'd still be humanoid. You would just be a very large humanoid, which means you would essentially have to look for things that are accommodating for a very large person. But if you're a centaur, you're a completely different body type. Maybe. I mean, you could always just play stuff that doesn't really require, you know, like turn-based stuff or puzzle stuff, you know. If anything, you'd just be locked out from stuff that required really precise, skillful controls.
Captain Jamal, is that you?
Oh, milady, you're really here.
What are you doing in Belfast, Captain?
I'm here for the Lilac Festival, naturally, milady. Sailor such as myself are always drawn to it.
Oh yes, the festival.
What good fortune it is to finally meet you again. I was waiting for you, actually.
Waiting for us, Captain? Why, and how?
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw Kale lying in the street there, but there's no mistaking him. I knew that meant all of you would be here. So glad to meet you again.
Likewise, Captain. So that's Kale over there.
You'd better see him for yourself, my lady.
Oh, Lear, it really is him. Kale, what in the name of Lear happened to you?
Oh, Weena, don't worry. I'll be back soon.
I'm not Olwena, Kale. What happened? Answer me.
Not Olwena. Where's my Olwena? Don't worry, my lady. He's completely fine. Though he is incredibly drunk.
Drunk?
Aye, drunk on ale or love, it's hard to say. Though the way he's been calling that name, you tell me.
Most possibly both, Captain.
Surely knows how to enjoy a festival.
But the cretin didn't know how to find his way home. I told him to be ready by morning.
Ready for what, Lady Arya?
We're about to continue our journey. Since you're here, Captain, would you mind?
I know what you're about to ask, my lady.
Who would have guessed that Kale would find us a ship by lying on the ground like a drunken lout?
Before I take you to your destination, wherever that may be, I think you'd better tell me who you really are.
You already know who we are, Captain.
What would that be?
I mean, it's interesting, but I still don't know how that would work out logistically. Like, that would definitely have to be a custom job.
Well, not completely. Not all of you, at least. You've gained new companions since we last met.
Oh, forgive me. This is Azam, Captain.
It's an honor to meet you, Sir Jamal. Jamal. Just call me Jamal, Azam.
And this is Lady Skatia. Hello, sailor.
Nice to meet you, milady. My, you really are full of surprises. I helped you get to Ostia and you started a revolution there. Seems you also took the champion with you. I was a champion, but no longer, sir.
It was an accident, Captain.
Very intriguing accident, my lady. When the rioting started, I decided to flee the city. I was hoping that you would survive fighting Callahan's troops. And you did. As for where you went next, did you really manage to escape the doomed domain, too?
If you mean Phineas, well, our presence here is proof of that, Captain.
Unbelievable. Still in one piece, even after venturing through Phineas, a place where death is abound. We're here, and we're very much alive, Captain. 4 dead men. Tell no tales, right? Yes, indeed. Instead, I found you rolling around drunk at a festival. Just sure to be the strangest tale I'll ever tell my life as a sailor. Judging from the fact that half of that is in normal text, I'm guessing that one's kind of broken.
Don't get him started, Captain. Can't stand him telling stories when he's sober. I don't want to hear his bragging when he's drunk.
I say leave him be, milady. It's always good to share stories and experiences. So is there anything else you need to tell me? Such as the true nature and purpose of your journey?
Is that really necessary, Captain? Can't I just give you the destination?
It is essential. I need to know what I'm sailing into. I'm sure you want me to take you to another unusual place.
Alright, but I don't think you'll believe me, Captain.
You survived Phineas. After that, I'll believe whatever you have to say.
Very well. We are wholly dependent on your cooperation, after all. You may not be caught up on your reading into prophecies, but I'm sure you've heard of the Fatebound, Captain.
The what? Oh my.
Yes, Captain, we're the Fatebound. I did warn you that it would be hard to believe.
No, I wasn't expecting. The title of Fatebound might be heavy to bear, but you all are more than worthy, for I've seen your deeds with my own eyes.
So you know of the prophecy?
The Fatebound who will end all feuds? Of course. Oh my, should have known. Seems clear as day now.
So you still wish to help us?
It'd be an honor to serve you all.
Trouble follows us everywhere, Captain. We won't blame you for turning us down.
Why would I? You helped regain my senses, completed my purpose in life. It's now my turn to repay my debts.
So you mean...
Yes. Perhaps Lear has given me another purpose. A noble one at that.
But I'm afraid I don't have enough dinar on my person, Captain. I will get more tomorrow.
Please stop talking about dinar, my lady, before you wound my pride.
But don't you require funds for the ship's upkeep, Captain?
My prancing line has never been a dinar pit, my lady. Don't concern yourself with it. We can easily come by dinar elsewhere if we need it. Besides, I know my ship has been longing for a greater purpose. Let's not displease her.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain.
So where are you heading now?
To Sasai, Captain.
Then to Duray we shall go forth.
Wonderful, but any idea how to deal with this drunken sot here?
Ah, yes. My man and I will take care of him. I wouldn't expect him back on his feet anytime soon.
I apologize on Kale's behalf, Captain.
Not at all, my lady. Take care of drunkards is routine for a sailor. I'll be around when you're ready to sail.
You seem to trust this Jamal a great deal, darling. Of course I do. He's one of the reasons I was able to continue the journey to find you and Azam. So he's trustworthy then. His loyalty is beyond question. Very well, if you say so. Come on, look alive, everyone, to Sasai.
Yeah, somebody definitely had a lot of time on their hands to make this picture. Or should I say diagram? I think we're all caught up on everything. I forgot to look that one up. And I need to look that one up at some point, because I don't know. It's been so long since it started, and I haven't made any progress of it. Was it really? That one's going to be in Duray. We're about to head there now. And then that one, I need to build the funds. So does that mean we can look forward to A Centaur Tesla?
Finn?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about what happened yesterday. I really didn't mean to.
No, Finn, please. I shouldn't have been angry at you in the first place. You didn't say anything wrong. Nothing at all.
Sorry, please. I don't want to see you like this. I really don't.
I feel terrible, Finn.
It's okay, miss. Please don't be like this.
No, Finn, I failed. I can't understand why you're still here at all after the way I've treated you.
Miss, you are the most honorable lady I've ever known, and I promised myself that I would stay and help you.
I realize that, without you, I wouldn't be able to keep going. You're always there to help me deal with things, to pull myself together.
Maybe you could stop trying to handle everything by yourself, miss. You can always share the burden with the rest of us, and with me, of course.
Finn, why do you always...
I mean it, miss. Whenever you feel like you're overwhelmed, you can talk to me. And I'll be there when you need me.
Why do you have to be so kind to me, Finn? I've always been too rude, too selfish to even show my gratitude.
Please, Myth, there's nothing to forgive. Let's just forget about this and look forward.
Finn, if it's not too late, would you please let me fix this?
Fix what, exactly?
Everything about our relationship, about you and me, it's not supposed to be this way.
Our relationship? What's wrong? I mean, how is it supposed to be?
I don't know, Finn. All this time I know I've been treating you wrong, but maybe... I know it's completely the wrong way to go about it, but I really want to get to know you better.
You've been with me longer than anybody else here. I think you already know me well enough, miss.
Please, Finn, I want to try to be a better person, and a better woman.
I've never once thought that you need to be better than you are, miss. You are who you are now. I never want that to change. Yeah, he was sold in... He was a slave that was essentially forced to do gladiator arenas. So, like, he's got, like... He had the scar across right here when the game started, and, like, the opening cinematic, when they showed him going into one, he got the one that was, like, right here. He has a bunch of other ones on his chest and everything. But you don't have to force yourself to become someone else. No one's going to demand that of you, not me, not anyone else in the party. The only people who deserve you are those who accept you for who you are.
Thanks, Finn. And Finn...
Yes?
I know this sounds ridiculous, but I also want to try to control my temper.
Really?
Yes, at least I'll try not to yell at you and get mad anymore, Finn.
So, we're good?
Yes, of course we are. Now I think you should get some rest while there's a chance, Finn. We still have a long way to go, and we don't have a lot of time.
Yes, see you, Miss Arya. I don't know. Good genetics.
So this is Sasai. Where else, darling?
I still don't feel so good. Hey, where are we?
Oh look, the potty boy has woken up. Rise and shine, princess.
Oh no, where are we? I haven't said goodbye to Owena.
You were out of it for days. How are we supposed to tell you?
This isn't right. I needed a proper farewell with Owena.
You'll have to save that for later, Kale. We don't have time.
Oh, this can't be happening. It happened at the festival.
Instead of sleeping at Owena's, you choose to sleep down at the docks. So you tell us.
But beware, it carries a terrible curse.
Ooh, that's bad.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping.
That's good.
The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad.
Can I go now?
I think I drank too much ale that night. All I can remember is walking Owena home, and
And?
And I must have passed out on the way back to the inn. Damn, that ale sure was strong.
Even Eris could drink you under the table, boy.
Hey, this wasn't your standard ale. You better taste it yourself before you say anything. I believe you drank the sailor's ale. Tell me more about this ale, Captain. Sailor's ale is solely for sailors. It's not for the faint-hearted. No wonder you were knocked out for days. Right. Just what I don't need on my date. Next time, be careful what you drink, young man.
At least you made it easy to find, Kale.
Well, that's great for you. It wasn't exactly part of my plan. So where are we again? Durai of the Muris. Famed for its warmth and peacefulness.
Muris? Never heard of such a race. They're not a race, darling. They're a human tribe. Oh, a tribe. Tribe of Sasai natives and folk from the shores.
Right. That's why humans are always at war with each other. They enjoy dividing themselves into groups and creating the illusion of differences.
Tribes and kingdoms are not the same thing, Sonny.
But they are the same. They're proud of their own banners and discriminate against anyone else.
This might be true for most people in Legrand Kale, but it's not true for the Muris. These people are far too kind. They even got along with the Sis.
You make it sound as if they're totally innocent and free from sin.
Close enough. That's why they're very easy to get along with.
You know, humans are basically...
Come on, everyone, get going. No need to stand around blabbering.
Blabbering? I'm telling it like it is, you know.
You're still under the influence of ale, Sonny.
No, I'm not. I'm talking sense here. Listen, lady.
Yes, you can walk and talk at the same time, Sonny.
Hey, wait, listen to me. Hey! Side quest. Damn it, again. I gotta stop doing that. I just mash the button and then I don't even get to see what I pick up. So there's someone here we're supposed to talk to. For a side quest. Rumgal's boyfriend, Quoquo. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Are you Quoquo? Aye, that would be me. Why? Do you know a man called Boris? Aye, Boris and I have been friends since we were kids. Who are you? What are you asking about him? My name is Finn. This is Miss Arya. Boris's girlfriend asked us to help her find him. What? He's got a girlfriend? Are you kidding me? First time I heard about it. It's the truth. His girlfriend is waiting for him in Dunabad. I see. Okay, I'll tell you where he is, but first you need to do something for me. Okay, what is it needs to be done? I need some mossy Calon to drive the Smootars out of the village. I'll tell you where Boris is after you deliver me 2 of those. Maybe I already have them. I do. As promised, I'll tell you where Boris is. Believe it or not, he's in Gwinnell searching for some kind of treasure that's rumored to be there. He's always been obsessed with it. Went in there a few times but came back with nothing. Then a few days ago told me he got some information on the treasure from a Meshopolis priestess.
That's Rungal, his girlfriend.
His girlfriend is a priestess. You know, he'd do anything to get information on that treasure. He was trying to use that information to persuade me to come with him, but I rejected the offer. I'm sure that he went to Gwinnell all by his lonesome.
He used Rungal. I don't know if I still want to look for him, but I made a promise. Let's just hope he's still in Gwinnell. Thank you, Mr. Quoquo.
Aye, lady.
Let's go, Finn.
Okay, so we progressed that one. This is a new one. What do you want, kid? Leave me alone.
I don't think we should be disturbing him, Finn.
Yeah, you're right. Where'd you go, my dear child? Please forgive me.
What's wrong, Finn?
I think he needs help. Excuse me. What do you want? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? I'm sorry, but I heard you crying. Did something happen? You heard me? Aye, me child's gone missing. Maybe we can help you? What? You want to help me?
Yes, but I need more information.
She's been gone since yesterday. I was very drunk. I hit her. I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea where she might have gone off to?
No idea. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find her. If only 'twas me who died, Chica wouldn't have to suffer like this.
So her name is Chica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
You're really kind, Finn.
I'm just worried about the child. She must be feeling lonely and scared.
You're right. How should we go about looking for her?
Maybe we could start by asking around. Okay, so missing kid.
Saw Chica yesterday, said she'd moved with her mother into the new house in Phineas. Hope we can pay them a visit one day.
Damn it, I did it again. Chica's gone missing? Damn that man. I bet she ran away because of her father. Started drinking after his wife passed away a week ago and hasn't stopped yet. Kinda worried about Chica. She's still a little kid after all. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people are. See if he has anything to say about it. Doubt it, though. Yep.
Yes? That person said Chica's mother passed away a week ago, right?
Yeah, she did.
Then the other person said Chica had apparently moved with her mother to Phineas.
Wait a minute.
Finn, we should go to Phineas. I have a bad feeling about this.
I gotta go back to Phineas, huh? Let's continue looking through here first. Another side quest. Where do you want to go, folks?
We're going to Grinnell, sir.
Sorry, folks. Can't let the likes of you go out.
The likes of what?
Outsiders, strangers, anyone not from here.
What? Why?
Had us children gone missing these days. We have feared that strangers might be the cause.
Oh, please, do we look like kidnappers to you, sir?
Can't be too sure these days. Lady Scotty has said they were easy to get along with. I didn't expect to face any problems so soon. You look like a problem to me. Or even better, fixing problems, you know?
Kale, enough. Apologies, sir, but we don't have any children with us, I swear.
If you don't now, afraid that you might.
It's just absurd.
That's the rule now, woman.
Why would you need such a stupid rule? What exactly is going on?
Sorry, calm down.
Yes, I know, Finn, but it's just... Calm down, my dear Arya. Let me do the talking. Okay. Think you'll handle this better than me? Of course I will, dear. Sir, what's your name?
Me? Daima. Why?
Thank you, Mr. Daima. Could you help me, please? I need to speak with your elder here.
Why? Why do you want to meet him?
Well, I was once pretty close with the Muris. I've never seen your people be so wary of outsiders. If you can ask your elder to come here, maybe we can work something out.
We used to be close with everyone, but can't trust anyone anymore.
Please, I'm well acquainted with your elder.
Nay, not a chance.
Then would you explain what happened here?
Nay, can't speak about that either.
If you speak, we promise to help you with whatever it is.
Nothing you can help with, woman. Outsiders ain't gonna pass. Ain't gonna meet anyone either.
Even just for a moment.
Chief ain't gonna meet you, even if he was here, my lady.
And how can you be so sure?
Just know it. He won't trust any of the rest of you either.
Oh, really? So I will have to call him out myself. Is that what you want?
Go ahead. It's no use, though.
We'll see. Come out, son of Tuomo, son of Otto. By the name of your fathers, I summon you.
Hey, what are you doing, woman?
Have you lost your mind? Usko, meet me in this place.
Stop this, milady, please. Don't have to make a nuisance of yourselves anymore.
Of course. The elder must have heard me already.
Yes, milady, I hear you loud and clear.
So, then that makes you...
Yes, milady, myself, Ilpo Usko, the elder here.
Oh, excellent.
How How did you know me?
I told you, I was once quite close with the Muris.
And who might you be, lady?
Doesn't matter. What matters is what happened to your people. Since when have the Muris enforced strange rules and distrust outsiders?
Apologies, but we can't trust outsiders anymore.
I'm no outsider, and I assure you, you can trust me.
There's nothing you can do here, lady.
No, it is clearly you who is feeling powerless, so you better tell us what happened. We're here to help, if only you would tell us, sir.
I don't know who you are. Can't trust you.
Ahul Nusi Ahul Olbangan.
She's just strange language.
Good. So, Mr. Elpo.
Yeah, how? Miss Ilpo, she doesn't belong here.
Daima, you also speak the old tongue of Sasai?
Nah, not really. Only the elders ever did. But I can understand a little.
Well, good for you.
Lady, why are you here? You ain't supposed to be.
Don't you think I deserved a little trip out of the forest? Lady Skatia, are you... Yes. I am Alci, darling. Sooner or later you will know anyway, so might as well. Lady Skatia, I never realized you were...
You are Alci? Oh, there. So you're actually going home, Lady Skatia.
Wow, I don't believe it. So, this is why you know a lot about Sasai and Murius. I told you I knew where I was going, didn't I, darling? I didn't expect this at all.
You really are full of surprises, eh?
Maybe I wouldn't be if you were smarter.
I think it would be rude to outsmart you, man.
Stop questioning me, all of you.
But you should have told us sooner.
Is it that important? It's not like I tried to hide it from you.
You're right. We're not even entirely sure what to say of ourselves most of the time.
See? So calm down and wait for your turn to be in the spotlight. Mr. Ilpo, let's get back to the point. What just happened here? You know who I am, so I assume that you can trust me now.
Oh yes, milady. Please, would you help us?
I would not ask if I wasn't willing, sir. Just tell me, what happened to the missing children?
A week ago, some men came here to the village. They said they were going back to look for something in Greenville.
Who were these men?
Men who traveled to many places looking for old things and ruins.
Treasure hunters.
I believe they were.
How many were there?
Were 3, I believe.
So these men came here for Gwendel's artifacts?
I think so, milady. They had been asking about the ruins, the statue, and other things.
Did you tell them anything?
No, we wouldn't do that. We told them nothing about that, so they started searching by themselves in the forest.
Have they returned from the search?
They came back once, but not for long.
Why didn't you stop them then?
This is just what I heard, milady. Since they arrived here, I'd never seen them again myself.
Only idiots would think to ransack Gwenel. They must be lost in the forest.
Probably right. After that, the rest of them started trying to find another way to look for the old thing.
What did they do?
The adults didn't answer when they were asked about artifacts, so they tricked the children instead. Bribed us own younglings with sweets.
So you believe that these men took your children into the forest?
I'm sure of it. They took them into the forest and also, along with us, own children. Gwendol's also gone missing.
What? No. How could it be missing?
I think they also chopped Gwendol's body up, my lady.
How dare they?
Sorry, my lady. Never knew they would dare steal from us.
How dare they do this to our land?
Soon after they took us own children, had sent some men to look after them. None dared go any further from the ruins.
Good. No one should ever go deeper without the statue.
But the parents won't stop looking for the children. Can't stop them all going deeper in.
You must stop them.
They're desperate. Won't listen to me.
We'll see what we can do to get them back. We'll do our best.
Aye, please help us. For Gwendolyn, it's your home.
Just keep your people out of the forest and let us take care of this.
Please, take me and some of my friends to help you.
No need. I have enough already. I'm not sure if I can protect all of you.
Please.
Listen, I won't let any more of you fall into their clutches. Let us handle it. You'll help your village more if you stay here and help your elders stop more people going into the forest.
Alright then. Lady, please be safe.
Have no fear.
Nothing will harm me in my own land. Hope so. We'll be here waiting for you. Those treasure hunters don't know what they're in for. Starting to wonder if these are mere treasure hunters, you know. Are you thinking about the scum from Dean, Kale? If you mean the Ousticars, the answer is likely yes. I thought Phineas brought their operations to an end. People are still paying them. The Ousticars won't stop, my lady. Yeah, see, the government can't stop them because most of the time they're the ones who need them. What are they really after in Gwinnell Forest? As far as I can remember, this is the first time they've even set foot in Sasai, so those scums must be here for the Gwinnell statue, our only Cicerone. We can forget about the statue. Why do we need a Cicerone for, anyway? No, you shouldn't think of it that way, darling. We have you here, Lady Scotia, a native of Sasai. Rescuing the children should be easy work. But since I left this land, the gate has been moved. To where, I don't know. Seems like everyone here is a little paranoid. It's not good, and we can't afford to lose that statue. There's still a chance if we move quickly. Those treasure hunters are still trapped in the forest. Who are these Ousticars, anyway? You don't know? Well, they're a secretive society of old world fanatics, antique hunters, professional swindlers, and scavengers for hire. Take your pick. Seek out the artifacts of the old world at any cost by any means necessary. They're now using children to achieve their aims. That's outrageous. It is. If there's a buyer willing to pay the right amount, they'll do whatever it takes. How do you know about them, Kale? I'm a trader, remember? Merchants hear about different kinds of underworld trades all the time, even the ones involving all these lovely people. Some people say the Ousticars are dangerous because they possess some kind of supernatural power. It's just a superstition. I've never witnessed any such power, and they were devoured easily enough by the creatures in Phineas. So the treasure hunters in Phineas were also Ousticars. Yes, darling, only Ousticars are that stupid and reckless. So we need to find them first so we can see if the rumors are true, right? I couldn't care less. Our priority must be finding the children. Of course, let's go. Alright. So that cutscene went a little long. But I'm gonna go, it's 11 after 4, which 4 was when I was supposed to take my first break, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I'll take first break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll check in on this side quest that's right here next to us. And then we have to take a quick trip back to Phineas to go complete that other side quest to find the kid. And then after that, we will continue with the story. So, as I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So let's see what this guy has for us. Young swordsman, I'd like to propose an amazing deal for you. Interested? What kind of deal? You buy this emerald stone off me. It's a popular item among the Legrand swordsmen. You can use it to improve your swordsmanship. How much are you selling it for? Usually costs around 2,500 dinar, but since you're my first customer, I'll sell it to you for 1,000. What do you say? Nice doing business with you. Love dealing with people like you. Oh, this stone, I feel no different. Is it broken? Ignorance is bliss, after all. Okay. So that's a big upgrade over what he already had. That's a support. That's a pure downgrade. Alright, so now we need to go back to Phineas to look for the kid. Ostio's the closest. Alright, so hopefully she's not too far in. Try to run past them because I don't think they're... I think we're leveled to the point where I don't think they'll be giving me any decent experience anymore. They're still giving out a little bit, but I don't know that it's worth it. Alright, so this is the screen where we fought the Griffin that time we had to come back here for a side quest. Although I guess they said that the kid went to go live with her mother at the house. The only house I can remember on here is Skatia's house, which was south. Maybe that's where they are. And from here, I think I go south. They are.
Finn, look, there's a child here. I think we might have found Chica. Oh, Lear, my hunch was right. A Mephetha.
Mephetha?
A dark spirit that feeds on human happiness. The Mephetha must have disguised itself as Chica's deceased mother. Finn, we should hurry before she's devoured by the Mephetha.
It's weak to impact. Not only is this a Mephetha, it's a Queen Mephetha. And I think it's the, you have to hit it with magic type. Or is it the, like, strong magic defense you have to hit it with physical type? I forget what that symbol is. It's been so long since I come across something that wasn't just normal. I guess let's check. If he does no damage, that means we have to start hitting it with magic. Doesn't really have an elemental weakness, though. I think that answers the question. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's physical. You have to hit it with. Let's unload on it. You gain 3 levels. Luck 12, Vitality 35.
Wait, what are you doing? Who are you people?
My name is Finn. I came here to save you from that monster and take you back home.
Who are you calling monster? She is my mother.
No, that thing is a monster under disguise of your mother.
Chica.
Is there a chance that Mephitha really is her mother?
I honestly don't know, Finn. I read in a book about Mephithus. Like any other spirits in Legrand, originate from spirits of the deceased. Deceased who are lingering in our world eventually lose their self-awareness and become Mephithus, but...
What?
I've never heard of a Mephitha that's retained memories of its past. My child, Chica. However, I'm afraid she could lose her self-awareness at any point. We must bring Chica to safety before it's too late. Can you persuade her to come with us, Finn?
I'll try. Chica, let's go home. Your father is very sad because you left. He's really worried about you.
I don't want to go back to Daddy. He's always been crying since Mommy died, and if he's crying, he gets drunk and starts beating me. He's scary. I want to stay with Mommy now that she's back. I don't want to ever lose her again. Chica, you poor thing. What? You're talking inside me head? Please calm down, Chica. You must understand that you can't stay with your mother. Why can't I stay with Mommy? Because she shouldn't be here. She can't be here. No, she's here. You don't understand. But I do understand. I also have lost my father. I know how much you want to stay with your mother. You must be scared that if you let her go, she'll never come back again. But you can't stay with her. Why not? Because you might get hurt. Your mother also wouldn't want you to follow her. That ain't true. It was Mommy who invited me to live with her in the first place. But she's regretting it now. Mommy, is that true? She also doesn't want to be separated from you, Chica. That's why she invited you to live with her. But eventually she realized that she couldn't stay with you. I don't understand. Can you see it, Chica? Your mother is struggling to keep herself together in order not to attack you. If you carry on staying with her, she'll hurt you one day. And I believe that's something she doesn't want to happen. Chica, I'm sorry. Is there anything we can do to help her? I can purify her spirit and guide her to the other side. No, if you do that, Mommy will be gone forever. I'll always be with you, Chica. Mommy? Farewell, Chica. Be a good girl and take care of your father. And thank you. Mommy, I hope she's happy now. I will always pray for you, Mommy. Yes, I will pray for her too. Okay, Finn, let's bring her back home.
Oh, thank Lear, me child, Chica. You're safe. I'm sorry I hit you. I know you can't forgive me for what I did, but please give me another chance. I don't know what I'll do if I lose you too. Lear, thank you for protecting me, child. Promise I'll never cry or get drunk again.
But you're drunk now.
I got drunk because I couldn't deal with the feeling of losing you.
Promise me that whatever happens, you'll never get drunk again.
I promise, starting today, I'll never even drink again. Kid, thank you for saving me, child, and bringing her back home. I don't think I'd be able to live anymore if I lost her. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. I'm sorry for my behavior earlier.
New staff recipe. Ooh, the high bloodstone targets everybody. It's actually better. 20%, that's about the same as a a small bloodstone now. It's definitely better than the 10% that spell started at. Okay, so that one has to that one continues then. I thought it was done. Maybe I fucked something up. Yeah, I think the Emerald Stone isn't working. Really? Let me check. I know what the problem is. You're already very powerful. That's why you can't feel the stone effect. I see. Perhaps this Stone of Death might help you feel the effect. It only costs 3,000 dinar. Can't be helped, I guess. Here you go. Wait a minute, Fit. You're giving him more dinar? Yes, why? Why, can't you see he's a swindler? I admit the first time you fell for his lies is kind of funny, but why are you doing it again? Why are you accusing me of swindling you? You should leave if you're here to accuse an honest merchant instead of making a purchase. I can't believe you bought that rubbish. You know, I told you that merchant was just tricking you. But how do you know if he's lying or not? Because I used the same trick when I was a child. I told people that my goods had a unique effect. If the buyers thought I tricked them, I'd just tell them they needed another item for everything to work properly. I bet he'll try to sell you something else after this. No, you don't need anything else. He's not trying to sell me anything else, Kale. But if you would like to enhance the power of these stones, you can do so for 5,000 dinar. Voila! Wait a minute, let me explain. Stone of Death and the Emerald Stone are already powerful enough as they are. But then I discovered what the Akik Stone could enhance the power of these stones. I can sell it to you if you want. It's okay if you don't want it, though. Why are you falling for the same trick again and again? It's obvious he's just swindling you. But what if he isn't tricking me? What if these stones can really help improve my swordsmanship? Do you really want to improve your swordsmanship that bad? Yes, that's not a bad thing, is it? Alright, Mr. Sword at all. Do you feel like your skills have improved at all? I feel no different. See? Stones are fake. You've been tricked by that man. Did you trick me? Of course not. Why would I trick you? Did you trick me? No, sir, I never. Okay, I'm sorry. You look like you're a skilled swordsman, so don't do anything rash, please. I knew it. I told you he tricked you. I believed you. Why did you do it? Sorry, I need dinar to feed my family. To tell the truth, I came to Duray to trade my rugumshes for some food for my family. When I came here, I saw an old shaman begging for help. He said he really needed to get home because his wife was sick, but he couldn't walk anymore. He'd already walked a long distance. Touched by his story, I traded my rugumshes for those 3 stones. Then I realized I couldn't come back home empty-handed. And that's why... I'm sorry, but I really needed the dinar. Okay, you can keep the dinar. Oh my, thank you, kind man. Are you out of your mind? You let him keep the dinar even though you knew he tricked you? He's lying. He just copied some touching story he'd read in a book and slightly changed the details. But what if it's true? What if his family is starving and waiting for him to bring them food? And what if it isn't true? Either way, I'll know that nobody will be starving. Tell the truth, I still need a bit more dinar to feed my family, so if you're willing to help me, I still have one more item to sell. Really? Are you serious? I'm not tricking you this time. I have a big family to feed. What are you selling? I'll sell you this bag. It contains some potions that can make you more powerful. I'm not lying this time. Here, I'll show it to you. You can have this bag for 10,000 dinar. What do you say? Do as you like, Finn. I was kind enough to warn you twice. I don't care anymore. Thank you so much. I can feed my family now. I really am grateful to you. Okay, yeah, he wasn't lying that time.
Okay, so this one takes place in where we're going now. Like I said, I still need to look up those first two. That's just a full upgrade. Yeah. I've been having that problem too. Although, in my case, it's more so because of the stuff going on with my stomach. It won't let me sleep. But yeah, I've been my sleep schedule's been going all out of whack too. No, I did not. Probably should go back and do that. Lush and beautiful Gwinnell Forest is the last remaining area with natural greenery in all of Legrand. The Alcis, an ancient secluded race wishing to protect their sacred home from the Mugna feud, cast a powerful spell repelling any invaders. Hence, no one knows the exact location of the Alcis township. Too much undergrowth in the way. I don't like this.
A real forest. I'm in a real forest. This place gives me the creeps. But there's so much green in one place, and look at the light. My father used to tell me how beautiful the light was in the forest. The canopy blocks most of the rays, creating a pattern of light through the gaps between the leaves. So beautiful.
But you must be wary. The forest is darker than the open plains. You cannot know what enemies lurk in the undergrowth.
Yes, it's beautiful but dangerous. I sense beasts moving outside their usual territory.
They hunt for food or sport?
Both. The Astakar's activities have likely attracted the beast.
We don't know what threats the forest may be hiding. The children should be in danger now. We need to move fast.
Yes, let's get moving. Stay close to me. If you get left behind, I doubt I will ever find you again.
Turn around. Pierce and fire.
Impact and Dark. Just one? Oh, those things drop gold dust. What?
What is this mess?
The children, they should never have witnessed such atrocity.
Looks awful and it smells even worse. Ew. Begone, filthy beasts!
The beasts are just defending their territories, but you, Astakar scums, you are trespassing.
Who the... Ah, blast it, stop talking and help me get rid of these beasts.
Give me one good reason why I should.
What are you talking about? I have children with me, don't you see?
The children will save, but you can fend for yourselves. You'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
That's slash and lightning, pierce and light. Okay, so I got the 60 intelligence, so agility 20, at strength 15. Let's go for the strength first.
Okay, kids, let's go. Big Siskatia will take you home now. It's not safe to play in the forest. Auntie, take us through our pa and Mar. Wait, maybe we can't trust him either, Ifan. It's all right. I was sent here by your elder Igpo. You have nothing to worry about, kids, but please don't call me Auntie. Auntie knows Master Igpo. She's really going to bring us home. Of course I do. Come along now. You're safe with us. And kids, remember, it's Big Sis. Sure, Auntie, thank you.
Kind of getting Carolal vibes between Kuon and Carolal and Uta. At last, everyone is safe and happy now. Let's get out of this forest before another beast gets us.
You're not going anywhere, scum. We're not here to save filthy Astakars.
Mind your own goddamn business.
Surrender, Astakar. You enter my sacred land, steal our artifact, and kidnap Mira's children. Say your last prayers.
You don't even know us, lady. What bone do you have to pick with us?
Take me for a fool again, and I'll chop you to pieces just like you did to my Gwendel.
Gwendel? What Gwendel? I don't know anyone called.
The statue. Tell me where it is. Hand it over now.
Yeah, the statue. I had some of its pieces with me.
Pieces? How dare you? Oh, that's it. Now I'm mad.
Don't even try it, woman. If you harm me, you'll never know anything about the other piece. Get me out of here first, then I'll show you where it is.
You piece of... Don't test me, scum. Lady Scott, you know, he's our only lead. I'll make him tell us everything he knows. No, Lady Scott, you're scaring me a little. Stop her, Finn.
Lady Scott, you stop this at once. You mustn't let your anger cloud your judgment.
No, this Astakar scum must know the consequences of testing my patience.
My lady, please don't. There are children looking.
Yes, I don't think it's a good idea for the children to see all this violence. Children. Well, then this is a perfect chance to teach them what happens to people who take things that do not belong to you.
She is deaf to reason. Younglings, turn away and close your eyes. You must not see this.
Okay, Mr. Lion.
Mind me never get on Lady Scottio's backside. Bad side.
Seriously, Kale? That's all you have to contribute? Still able to stand up, are you?
You're going to force me to do this in front of the kids? Really?
Go on. Show me what the Astakars are made of.
You leave me no choice then. We're not merely flesh and bone.
How? Did he just change his form? What? You're a necromorph.
Rumor is proven true. Come on, let's make him dance.
Mr. Lion, what's going on back there?
Nothing to see here, little ones. Just close your eyes. You'll be all right.
This enemy's not really a surprise, because I already saw it in the arena. Yeah, a little bit of a Freudian slip there for me. Weak to impact and water. Everybody but Eris got a level. Alright. So he's gonna get both of those two. So I need 2 points into agility, and then get vitality up to 50 and strength up to 60. I don't know what Astar cars you met in Phineas, man, but this guy seems pretty damn tough. They may have been from the lower ranks. I've never seen an Astar car transform like this one. Make it quick, bastards. I think not. We'll probably leave you here for the beasts. Your last words will be the answers to my questions. Tell me the truth or I'll guarantee your death will be a slow and painful one. Who sent you here? Where's the other piece of Gwendel? To hell with you. You're getting nothing out of me. Eris, come here. Help me to extract his memory. What? What the hell are you going to do? I don't remember giving you permission to speak anymore. But I'm not sure I can do it, Lady Scadia. Just come here, Eris. I will help you. Okay, Lady Scadia. Go on, Eris. Try projecting your Arth into his mind, just like you do for your telepathic voice. When the Arth is penetrated, try extracting some of his memories. Okay, I'll try. Get out of my head, you filth! Get out! The hell is this, you filthy Norn? Stop! Enough! That's enough, Eris. What's wrong with me? I feel so weak. It drained a lot of your energy. You shouldn't use this power for too long.
But I haven't drawn the complete picture. No need to, Eris. Only a very rare talent could do that. I'm not sure if it helped enough. It's just a glimpse, a tiny fragment. That is more than enough. I think I already know where it is. Just from that, you do? Yes, it's still here on the island, somewhere by the shore.
Eris, you should take the Mangadu now. Don't overexert yourself, please.
Yes, Finn.
Bastards, you got in my head.
Yes, and now you have no use to me anymore.
You'll never find it. Soon it will leave this wretched land forever.
I will never let that happen. Don't you worry about that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a statue to reassemble. Come on, let us be on our way. We have wasted enough time here. Hope you enjoy your last day. Farewell. What happened? Where's the bad man? What is that thing?
Didn't I tell you to close your eyes, child? How long have you been watching?
Saw you fighting back there. You're amazing, mister. What happened here, mister? Ah, where did that thing come from?
Alright, that's it. Move along now. Time to go home.
But Lady Scatia, the statue, how are we going to find the rest of it? We have a clue, remember? Don't worry. First we must get the children to safety. Come on, kids, let's go home. And it's Big Sis, not Auntie.
Nom nom. Help me, please. Help me, somebody.
What's that voice?
Somebody's asking for help. Come on, he's under attack.
Breath of the Wild got Arya killed.
Once again, thank you for saving me. I'd like to repay your kindness, but I'm just a poor man.
It's okay, I just want to ask you something. Are you Boris, friend of Quokro?
Yes, I am. Where did you learn my name?
Actually, we were looking for you. Rung Dahl asked us to.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any Rung Dahl.
What? How could you not know her? She left the monastery for you.
I really don't know her. I should go now. Thank you for saving me.
Wait, how can you just leave like that? She believes in you and is still waiting for you in Dunabad.
Here, take this. This is who I am. I approached her to get information on Gwenelle's treasure, and yet I still can't find it. I didn't ask her to leave the monastery, so it's not my fault. I don't want to feel guilty because she's still pointlessly waiting for me there. Tell her everything. Tell her that the man she loves is just using her. Tell her to never try to find me again.
Damn it.
Oh, you're back. Did you find my boyfriend? Rungdal, the truth is... So, he was just using me. Yes. You're lying, aren't you? Boris would never. I'm sorry, but... No, please don't be. You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I should repaying you for your kindness. Without your help, I'd be waiting for him forever. Thank you for opening my eyes. Please don't feel bad about it. Rungdal, but you... It's okay. It was all my decision after all, so it's all my fault. It's my fault for breaking the rules in the first place and leaving the monastery. It's my fault for falling in love. It's my fault for... Rungdal, you should stop blaming yourself for everything. It's not the end of the world. Miss? Yes, you're right. It's not the end of the world, it's just I've never felt like this before. I guess I need a little time. Don't worry, Rungdal. Leaving the monastery might be your way to start a new life out here. I believe there are so many things you can do. I'll pray for you. Thank you, Miss Arya. And you too, Finn. Your help and words of comfort mean so much to me. Here, take this. I can't repay your kindness enough, but I hope this will help you on your journey. Thank you. We pray for your safety. I'm afraid we need to leave now. Okay, you do have a long journey ahead.
So, recipes for revive items. I need to look these up. Just like I said, I haven't had any progress on these two. Okay, so yeah, that Uwil guy I was supposed to meet in every town. And I guess I completely missed him in the second one. He's supposed to be in the Shapur town square. So I guess let's go back. That explains why I haven't seen him since. He's still waiting in that other town that I forgot to see him in. Okay, so there's Cave House Square and Town Hall, with the wiki says Town Square. Oh, there he is.
Ah, at last we meet again, Finn. Hello again. You're that entertainer, walking encyclopedia, and whatever you want to be person from before. Just call me Will. Let's keep it short and simple, shall we? Alright, Mr. Will. Fancy meeting you in such a place. So what are you doing here? I'm just doing some errands for my friends. I take it life's getting better for you, eh? Just like I thought. You're a reliable person. There's something you want to ask me today. Remember how I told you that the whole world is crumbling? The Rajas Desert is no exception. Scorching heat and those floating stones are one of the many signs that our realm is no longer in a state of equilibrium. Is there something... Okay, here we go. Jaipur is a place for misfits and those who want to let go of their past. They keep themselves here, hiding from the outside world. Society has cast them out, and that's why they end up here. This place has always been a home for the exiled. Exiled? Who are all these people? Most of them are thieves, beggars, swindlers, criminals basically, or that's what they were before. They call him lots of different names. Harbinger of the New Age, Prophet of Destruction, Flame of the Old World, Bearer of the True Verses. He is definitely a Dringir, that much is true. Just... Oh, that... It's an outdated old manuscript written by the heroes of Lyr. The heroes did indeed succeed in repelling the Fearbolg invasion, but at the same time they failed to stop them from entering our realm again. What do you mean? The heroes did repel the invasion, but at what cost? In the end, they didn't manage to accomplish all the tasks their mission comprised. Prophecy speaks of the arrival of the heroes of the New Age who will vanquish the ruler of the Fearbolgs and put an end to invasion once and for all. Sure sounds like an impossible task. Almost impossible. Almost. Always keep your chin up and never say never. Me? I'm doing some errands just like you. Better fill those pockets with dinar. Not true, it's just... I don't think there's anyone else out here who'll be able to answer all my questions. I see. Till next time, then. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh no, I didn't ask him about the nut. Okay, so now I gotta go town to town to catch up on this. So now he's standing next to the ship. There he is. You know, I had this same problem in Ni no Kuni with that little ghost boy. I missed him in like one of the second or third town, and then since I just never saw him as I was going through the game, I completely forgot about him. How is it that you're always in every place I visit? You may think what you like, Finn, but I am definitely not following you. So what are you doing here, then? Much like that lice house over there, I'm observing. Observing? Yes, observing. People, the scenery, the city in general. There's plenty to observe at a place like this. It's a rather vague explanation. Yeah, that's what people tell me. So what kind of questions do you want me to ask today? I'm all ears. This is Dunabad, the biggest port in Targan. The city offers transitory shelter to merchants and traders from all over Legrand. All sorts of merchandise comes and goes through this very place. Nothing too rare to find here in Dunabad. The port is one of the pillars of Targan's economy. That's what people tell me. They call them the Great Lions of the Desert. They are the native inhabitants of Eastern Legrand, a wealthy and powerful race. Although it's ironic that a race so well versed in modern training and advanced military strategy still possesses the instincts of wild beasts. That's all he's got. Let's save all other questions for later, shall we? I have to go now, till we meet again. Alright? Before I forget, please hold on to this for me until the time comes, okay? Don't tell me. Really is another nut. What is it for? Just keep it for now. Until then, Finn. Another nut. Seriously. And he left just like that. So I'm guessing the next time we meet him is in Ostia. Let me double check. So, Gate of Glory in Ostia. Doesn't look like he's in Dumville. It just mentions the Apotheosis of Life Form nut that you need 100,000 TP for. But I can meet him in Ostia and then in Duray. So let's go ahead and look up Thief's Brother to see if I've missed anything yet. Shapur, Ostia. The third one's in the Rajas Desert, one of the sand pits. Then Phineas. Then Crimson Canyon, which I haven't gotten to yet. So I can do Rajas Desert and Phineas. Alright, I also looked up the 500,000 dinar one. I was wondering if maybe there was a trick to it, but it doesn't look like there is. You just need to come up with 500,000. Well, Mr. Will, what are you doing here? You going to fight in the arena too? Ah, fancy meeting you here, Finn. Nope, I won't be fighting in the arena. But I will answer your questions if you have any. To tell the truth, I've been wondering something for a while now. I found that Ostia is different from other Targan cities. You've got the right person to ask here. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 questions. Place is just like Dunabad, a trade port where adventurers travel from one side of the world. Ostia is wealthier than Dunabad, though. People from all over the world travel here. It's like a cultural melting pot in a sense. Walled City. That's what your people call it, right? This wall was built to protect the people from monsters, pirates, and bandits. That's why the law here is so strict. Ridiculously strict, I should say. Definitely too strict for me. Ah, now there's an interesting rumor. They say it was the current mayor's ancestors who built the wall and enacted the strict laws. High taxes, social stratification, wealth, inequality, the list goes on. The current mayor and the ones before him have been governing the city in a really unfair way. The poor get poorer and the rich get richer. You've got the right person. That's his... Of course, he's, no longer has his head, since Kale took care of that. Weren't you in one before? The rich make the poor fight each other until one of them is killed. And there's dinar involved, of course. The main difference here is that it just isn't slaves to take part in the fights. Common folk could choose to join too. Basically, it's like an open tournament. Pays really well too. Keep on winning, you can become one of the many champions here. However, Azam is the only remaining undefeated champion now. Nope, already beat him. Rumor has it he used to be a Gorius soldier, but I have no idea how he ended up here. Arimans are really kind-hearted and pure. They can't even bring themselves to lie. Ah, the notorious son of one of Ostian's nobles. He's known for his bravery, intelligence, diligence, manners, swordsmanship, and good looks. He looks flawless for his age, so it's no wonder the ladies admire him. Not be deceived by his looks, though. You'll know what I'm talking about when you meet him. Typical nobles. Yep, we already met him. He was a jerkhole, and we had to kill him. Me, just having a look around. Love traveling and visiting the sights and wonders of the world. You should stop and take a look around sometimes. Don't be too hasty on your journey. Might come across hidden marvels that you wouldn't missed otherwise. So, did I quench your thirst for knowledge? Thank you. That was really helpful. Glad to hear that. Why isn't Lur doing anything? Are you here instead? Is this another question? No, I'm just thinking out loud. Some people are starting to lose faith in Lur and in their future. I'll make sure to pass on your concerns to him, Finn. Anyway, can you keep this for me, please? This again? Just keep it and you'll learn something when you collect all of them. See you next time. Why does he keep giving me these nuts? Let's see if I can... Yeah, because the hero's hammer, that was the one that I don't suppose they've added any more since then, have they? Let's see if we can do this one now. We've gained a few levels since last time we tried. Impact and Dark.
Slash and Earth. Didn't see you in the middle there. Yep. I don't know about the last few rounds, but so far this seems way more easy to handle than it did when I tried to do it last time. God damn it. Double tapped by accident, motherfucker. I wanted to change characters. Oh, great. Now I'm not even healed. Yeah. I don't think they're anything that should be worried about. There's a lot of games way worse. Why did that not kill any of them? That super killed both of them last time. Maybe I did, I don't remember. This is gonna be another loss. It's so fucking annoying that you have to go heal after each time. It's even more annoying the fact that how far away the damn inn is from the arena. No, they're not. The ones that I had to get those things from before looked completely different. I would have had it that first time if not for the stupid thing in this game where if you double tap a direction when you're picking your command, it confirms it instead of waiting for you to press the fucking button. Yeah, there's no way to change it either. I mean, I wouldn't say that's exclusive to Breath of the Wild. There's lots of games that did that. I also haven't played Breath of the Wild. Well, the stuff on the list is the stuff that I own. So, basically, I would be waiting for it to go on sale and pick it up. Which I'm not holding my breath for, because it's a first-party Nintendo title. Yeah, they don't go on sale very often. But yeah, basically, the only things that are on the list for, like, the backlog list is stuff that... basically stuff that, if it's picked, I can play it. Like, I already own it in one form or another. Intelligence 20, got it. Strength 25. Or I could just go for the 50 agility, intelligence 15. I just need one more point for. Crap, you got 3 of them now, huh?
Ooh, that hurts. Weak to Pierce and Lightning. Alright, this should be the final round coming up. Because I believe this one was 8. Naruba Sulja, weak to Pierce and Dark. Oh, that's a new one. I'm guessing that one unlocked because I just fought her in that side quest. Although that's 3 above the one I just did. I did have a little bit of trouble with that one. I basically just wanted the ones that had the blueprints on them. Got that one. Like I said, that new one popped up and it's got another hammer blueprint, but I don't think it'll probably be doable just considering it's brand new. And I was having a little bit of trouble with the one that was 3 above it. So I'll come back for that one later. Let's go check out this new one. Hopefully we have the ingredients to make it. This place had a... This has a blacksmith, right? Oh, that's right. Meet again, Mr. Uo. Ah, Finn, fancy meeting you here. What brings you here? You want another errand? No, I don't have any errands for now. I just like it here. Just as I like seeing you together with your friends. You sure have been through much, Finn. I'm glad you and your friends have each other. Oh, yes, you're right. So am I. Still have something you're unsure about. Why don't you ask me while we're here? Alteans are said to be descendants of dragons. They're a really powerful military nation. They actually preferred negotiations over an armed conflict. If things didn't go as planned for them, they wouldn't hesitate to eliminate anyone in their way. The present Altea is different, however. After King Emeth passed away, the Alteans became more aggressive. I guess the late king's successors didn't share his views. Roland, their current king, wants to regain the kingdom's honor. At least that's what he's been saying. He believes that the standing by idly is a sign of cowardice. So, there's quite a few to this one. Most powerful military nations in Legrand. Their might even rivals that of Gorius. They believe victory achieved in battle is the only way to reach Tir na Nog. They've been really aggressive in their skirmishes with Altea, all to reach the Mugna Tree. I wonder if they even remember why they're fighting in the first place. Now that Altea has gone on the offensive for the first time in their history, Fandor has grown to comprehend the true meaning of fear. Roland is a tactician like no other, and his brothers are no less capable. There were rumors that a truce was to sign, but it was never happened. Ancient Kingdom of Humans. Both capitals of Fandor and Altea are just two of the larger cities of Falius back then. One day, the Senate of Falius was presented with a tough choice. They had to decide which of the two states was to guard the Mugna Tree. Some favored Fandor due to their military strength, while others were on Altea's side due to their diplomatic prowess. This debate remained unresolved for years until the two states decided to split. This marked the beginning of the Mugna feud, which has lasted for generations now. There's Gorius, the kingdom of the Aramons and Tagran. They don't like getting involved in human conflicts. And there's also Phineas, the kingdom of Norns that ceased to exist some time ago. They were planning on breeding an invincible army and launching a full-scale assault worldwide, but Lazarus stopped them. The hero eradicated the whole Norn race. I wonder if there were any of them left out there. Last but not least is Mirius, the kingdom of the mythical Ausis in Sasai. He still has that's his thing. Blah. 4 armaments, then the Firbolg. History tells us of the first coming of the Firbolgs, violent monsters from Dunedain. The armaments of Lear are the only tools capable of stopping their invasion. The armaments are said to be somewhere inside the 4 cardinal trees, also known as the pillars of Legrand's equilibrium. The first armament, called Calidbog, a legendary sword that once belonged to Nuada. It is rumored to be unbreakable. The second armament is Gaia Sail, a legendary spear that once belonged to Lu. They say it never misses its target. That's probably supposed to be Gay Bolg. As far as I know, Gay Bolg has that same legend about it. The Cord Didani is a third armament, also known as the Cauldron of Rebirth. It can produce a shadow copy of anything or anyone, weapons, armor, and even soldiers. Last but not least is the Leofail, aka the Stone of Endless Power. It gives its wielder unlimited power. Is guarding the armaments the kingdom's main purpose of existing? Indeed, Gorius are supposed to guard the Calidbog, Mirius the Gaiasil, Phineas the Cord Didani, and Phalius the Leofail. Recent studies say that these armaments no longer contain any power within them, but that might actually not be entirely true. I believe they are both the key and the seal to the portal that leads to Dun Nedain, the realm of Firbolgs. Most terrifying beings in this world. Bloodthirsty, violent, and evil, Firbolgs can and will wipe out all living beings in Legrand. They come from Dun Nedain, which they have almost destroyed. Firbolgs once tried to conquer Legrand and even dared to oppose Lear. That's everything. You happy with my answers? I guess I am, thank you. I just hope that you always follow the right path, Finn. What right path are you talking about? You're the only person I've ever met who is this kind and caring towards this world. Everyone gave up hope a long time ago. You didn't. You're always searching for the truth. Those eyes of yours are always gleaming with the hope for the future, and you're always ready to protect your friends. Is that really how you see me? Don't think too lightly of yourself. I've come across people like you before. Give yourself a pat on the back once in a while. And remember, you're the only one who knows what's best for you. Not really. This guy is obsessed with nuts. Alright. I don't know how long this cutscene is going to be, so I'm going to go ahead and pause it here and take my last break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue.
Back. Cappy, if that ever happens, I'm sure I will be blamed for the downfall of society. But, how you doing? Milady, you've returned to us own children.
Yes, they are shaken, but otherwise unharmed.
Kids, are you alright?
Yep, Master Ilpo, don't worry. Alright, Hero, Yvonne. Aye, Master.
Oh, thank Lear, y'all unharmed. Be worrying about your kids.
Aye, all thanks to Auntie and her friends here. Saw him fighting the bad one with me own eyes. Was terrific, Master. And you should stop your habit of peeking, youngling. Aye, sorry, Auntie, just curious about what was happening back there. For the last time, it's not... Never mind, I give up. Just don't get into the habit of disobeying your elders. Understood, Auntie.
Daima, Yoma, please take the children in. Alright, Master. Come on, kids. Thank you greatly, milady.
You are very much welcome. I have always been in awe of your kindness. Just don't be too trusting to strangers, though.
Of course, milady. Any luck finding them parrots?
I'm sorry, Ilpo.
Aye, I see. Shame that.
I hope you can find someone to take care of the children.
Not to worry, milady. Everyone here will care for them.
I know that the Muris are a loving people.
Thank you, milady.
In case you are wondering, we already took care of those treasure hunters. I hope that is the last of them.
Oh, you killed them all?
No, most of them had been killed by the beasts already. We just took care of the rest.
Don't know what to say, milady. Just glad 'tis over now.
As am I. But don't let your guard down just yet.
Of course, milady. So did you find Gwendel, milady?
Well, partly.
What's that mean?
We found half of it. We're still looking for the other piece to restore it completely.
Oh, where might it be, milady?
That's the thing I wanted to ask you.
Me? Why? Not sure if I know anything about the statue.
You may not know, sir, but perhaps your men do.
Men? Who?
You said that the treasure hunters returned to the village once. Who told you this?
Just some fishermen at the dock, milady. Not sure who said what exactly.
So the fishermen saw them returning?
Aye, aye. They're the ones at the dock all day, the fishermen. Might have seen something.
We should ask them. They might know something.
Aye. Hope what they know can help you, but I make no promises.
Where did the treasure hunters spend the night?
I think they spent their nights in the Odelay, milady.
Odelay? Where is that?
The biggest building along the dock, the Odelay Inn, milady.
Very well. Do I have your permission to search the dock and ask questions?
Of course, milady. Speak to the innkeeper. Her name is Molly.
Thank you. We had best be going.
Be right here if you need anything, milady.
Come on, you lot. Wait, Lady Scatia, what happened back there with the Astakar? How was he able to turn into that abomination? I'm not sure, but it chimes with the rumors Kale mentioned. Seems like some kind of witchcraft, or perhaps even a curse that they have harnessed for themselves. Curses? Witchcraft? From where?
Rumors say all those things come from the remote isles of Dion.
Dion? The continent? Yes, Dion. Chaotic wastelands where neither gods nor masters have ever ruled. Fortunately, our journey doesn't require us to venture there. So the Astakars came from Dion? Perhaps, but it matters little to me.
Nor me, miss. They are nothing more than pathetic cultists fetishizing the despoiling of old world in pursuit of coin.
This one we just got, so we need 2 sturdy Yakums. We can't make that one yet. Can't make this though. Let me check something.
Okay.
Miss Molly, correct? Aye, and ye must be us own heroes. Oh, word surely spreads fast around here. As fast as the wind blows, my lady. Many thanks for saving us own children. We owe you greatly, truly. Think nothing of it. How can I help you? We heard that some treasure hunters had spent nights here at your inn. Is that true? Aye, it's true, but please don't let anyone else know about this, my lady. I won't. It's not your fault. You didn't know who they are, really. Aye, thank you. So what you need to know about it, my lady? I need to search their rooms for information. Do you mind? They rented a room under the name Legrand. I have the room cleaned already. Don't want nothing left of them in this place. Of course you don't. Do you still have their things? I'd be very interested to see what they left. Sounds strange, but they left nothing behind, my lady. No clothes, rucksacks, or anything? Nothing but this piece of paper by the table, my lady. Piece of paper. Would you show it to me? Of course, my lady. Here it is. What does it say? Vargas, I left the package between the crates. Find it and take it to the north. Crates? You mean one of these crates here? It's going to be quite a workout. A very crude message. Not much help here. Will take us forever to search by ourselves.
I'm guessing this is whoever's in charge of logistics.
Makes sense. We'd better find this Vargas.
Yep, this letter was supposed to be found by him.
Miss Molly, have you ever heard of someone named Vargas?
Nah, never.
Doesn't sound like us names at all. Mayhap not from around here. Another outsider.
Maybe he hasn't arrived yet, ma'am. Perhaps he'll be here soon. Who knows?
We don't have much time left.
Let's all stay calm, shall we? At least we know the statue is still around here. Probably.
Miss Molly, since their arrival, have they ever returned to your place? Not sure, milady, but I did hear sounds late one night. Might have been them who came back. You didn't see them yourself? No, milady. Apologies. I was too sleepy to shift me lazy bones. Is there anyone who could have been around the dock at the time? Who might have seen them? Aye, 3 fishermen at the dock all the time. You can ask them, surely, milady. Who are these men? Avery, Tello, and Abad. They'll talk your ear off, don't you worry. Good to know. Thank you for your help. Happy to help you, milady.
I might as well. You one of them? I don't remember seeing you here before. Oh, hey there. Us old heroes, them who saved the kids. Honored to meet you. Name's Abud Odun.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. O'Dwayne.
Hi, anything I can help you with, my lady?
Yes, I need to ask you some questions if you have the time.
All's good. Go ahead. You can ask me anything, my lady.
I hear you're here at the dock most of the time. Is that right?
Aye, might have to fetch me something for fishing one time or another, but not for too long.
Good. We thought there was a chance you might have seen some shady figures around here.
I myself happened to see them when they arrived, my lady. Those rotters.
What a coincidence. Do you mind telling us what you saw?
Saw them arriving with the tiny ship. Then they went to Molly's place, maybe to rent some rooms there. They started to ask round about the rooms. None of us answered. Mustn't let strangers know about that, of course.
Yes, naturally. Please go on.
And they started giving us own children sweets and taking the younglings to the forest
And?
I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
All right.
You must have beat them badly. They won't ever come back here.
Yes, but that's not the answer I was hoping for.
Oh, excuse me, lady, but that's all I know for sure.
Never mind. I understand.
You might want to talk to my friends Ari and Telio, lady. Hope they can help you out.
I certainly will. Thank you.
What about you? Nope.
Hello, you must be Taylor, yes?
Aye, 'tis me. What an honor to be met by one of us own heroes.
Please, there's no need to speak too highly of us.
I'm honored, truly.
Well, thank you.
So what can I do for you, milady?
Perhaps you could answer a few questions.
Not to bother. Questions won't hurt.
Good. We've been told that you're always here at the dock.
Aye, milady. Nowhere else to catch fish.
Did you ever see any shady figures around here?
Of course saw them once when they arrived. Never thought they would do much harm to its own village.
You haven't seen them since?
Nah, and I hope they never don't have to. Heard that you took care of them already.
Yes, but did you see them at all after they first arrived?
Oh, aye. One night when I went out to fish, my apprentice told me that he saw him coming back to Molly's place.
Your apprentice wasn't sailing with you at the time.
We used to share a boat while fishing, but not anymore. Didn't want to spend the night at sea with him again. So I left him at the dock to wait.
Why, is something wrong with him?
Nah, nothing. Preferred a quiet night to sail by myself. That's all.
Quiet night? What do you mean?
It's just I'm being a strange fellow. He loves telling stories and won't stop talking of odd tales. I never believed a single word.
What is your apprentice's name? Could you tell me where I might find him?
Name's Otter. You can find him around the market by now. The lady is usually helping the item trader by day.
Thank you for your help.
Just don't take him too seriously, milady. You can never tell whether he's telling the truth or not.
I'll be on my guard, thank you. Are you airy, my good fellow?
Aye, me heroes. How can he be of service?
We need to ask you some questions if you don't have anywhere else to be.
Of course not, milady. Been right here all my life.
Is that right? You spend all your time here.
I don't go nowhere else, milady, but living here under every sun and star.
Have you ever seen some shady figures roaming around here?
You know, I don't think I ever saw them again after they arrived.
You sure about that?
Apologies. I haven't seen anything these past few days, milady.
Not even late at night, perhaps?
Nothing, milady. Nighttime me turn to fish.
Then he will stay at the dock while you're sailing offshore?
Maybe you can ask your friends, Taylor and Abad. Hey, they could help you, surely.
We'll seek them out. Thank you for your help.
Okay, so... no leads from the first or third guy. The second guy said his apprentice saw something and is at the market.
Hello, would you happen to be Otta?
Oh, aye, milady. And you, heroes of Alderay, you have me to thanks and praises.
Thank you.
Happy to meet you. Us own heroes, what brings you come looking, me lady?
We're interested in some of your stories, sir. Perhaps you can share one with us.
Oh, if you want to hear me stories, but I've got plenty of them. You're awful nice, me lady.
We seek only one particular story from your repertoire.
Of course, my lady. But are you sure you want to hear a story from me?
We will be a rapturous audience if you tell us the story we wish to hear.
Promise to listen till the end.
I wouldn't dream of missing the end.
Sounds good. What'll it be, my lady?
How about the tale of the treasure hunters you saw?
Fine choice. I call it the Tale of Whispering Wind Swindlers.
Quite a name. Sounds like an epic tale.
Sure is, my lady. Me tales are always too good to be true.
Then please begin.
All began late one night with the dark sea and the bright moon. I was supposed to be fishing the glimmering fish of the sea among the breeze of night wind. Me master and myself were getting ready for another trip when I was told to stay on the dock by my shipmates. They said our spare fish nets needed some careful mending. I stayed because my hands are truly good at the finer work though. I did miss my chance to be out in the middle of the common sound of the waves. I could still hear it when they're talking about the care of the fish nets though, you know?
Lady Scotia, can he just skip right to the point we want to hear?
His story already sounds pretty fishy to me. Get it? Fishy?
Kale, get out.
Sorry, still listening, lads and ladies.
We are indeed. Continue the story about the night on the dock, please.
Alright, milady. That night while me cleaning and folding the nets, under the vague light of the moon and the whispering wind of the sea, me saw the bodies sneaking around the wood boxes and talking a whisper.
Did you hear what the men said?
I knew 'twas not 3 good visitors of the village sneaking around late at night. I says to myself something's off, so I snuck around to hear him talking. A man with a goatee and pale skin wearing an olive tunic under a brown vest says it will be safe here till we get the other piece and can get him picked up. Did he sound local? Oh, no. I'm talking like no man from this village was like, me done really know them accent.
Interesting. What happened next? Oh, yes, after that. Him friends nodded before they came back to Molly's place. I think the stars I won't spotted by him because they had weapons. Really? They had weapons? Yep, weapons were like two...
Sorry to interrupt your story again, Otto, but can you take us to the place where the men were talking?
Of course, milady. Excuse me, once I get started I can hardly stop and stuff. I love telling stories, though.
We understand, but I think we've heard all we need to.
I think I told enough already. Now let me take you to the place.
Yes, please, show us.
Follow me, milady. I believe this is where the wood boxes are piled up. Shall take you all safely and quickly. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Come, over here, milady.
So this is the place.
Aye, milady. That night when I was sneaking to go get near him covered by this dark night, I saw him.
That's enough. Thank you, but that's enough for now.
All right, milady.
Come on, let's search this pile of crates.
That's some weird searching. Here, I think I found it.
Ah, finally.
Good. Can't wait to see how a statue can show us the way.
It won't be easy, that's for sure.
Got what you seek already?
Yes, Otto. All thanks to you.
I was just helping us own heroes. Another story of me life. What's the point of the story? What's interesting about us searching through a pile of crates? But me helped you, heroes. Gotta tell the others about this.
It's a good story. Thanks for your help, Otto.
Oh, my own pleasure, milady. Please, I must be off now.
Farewell.
That's a really interesting fellow.
I think we can continue now. Come on. No, not yet, darling. We need to find out who exactly was behind this. Does it still matter? We got the statue. We've wasted too much time on this detour already. We have to know who's headed to Murias besides us.
Discovering the motive behind all this is surely worth a slight delay, Miss Arya. The villagers can't afford a repeat of this outrage. We must let them know who's responsible so they can be prepared.
Yes. Don't you want to know who sent the Astakars here and why? Okay. But for just one more day, no more, alright? One more day is all we need, don't worry. So what's the plan? Nothing fancy, just to wait for this Bargus to arrive.
Ah, yes, a trap. Now you're talking my language.
Care to elaborate this seemingly devious trap, then?
Return the letter to Molly's Inn and let the man find it. That will make our job easier.
Cunning and clever. Right on point, Kale.
I don't know if once this trap is sprung, if there's going to be a boss fight or not, so let's go ahead and save.
Milady, you're back. Any luck getting word about the treasure hunters? Yes, we already found what we were looking for. Thank you very much for your help. We certainly wouldn't have managed without it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I must ask one more favor of you, actually.
Oh, what is it?
I need you to return this letter to where you found it and try to put the room back in its original state with all their belongings and such.
But why, milady?
We need to get to the bottom of this nasty business, and this might be the key. Someone will come here to retrieve the letter. Don't be alarmed. We'll be hiding in plain sight while making sure no harm comes to you. Oh, understood, milady. Good. Here's the letter. Alright, milady, I'll trust in this plan of ye.
So, we only have to wait around here until this Bargus shows up. Simple, right?
We'll tail him until he reaches the crates. Then we'll have him cornered like the sewer rats they are.
Good plan.
Come on, split up, everyone. We don't want to raise suspicion.
Excuse me, miss. I'm here for Mr. Nurgle.
Oh, ye, Mr. Bargus.
Yes, I am.
Here, let me show you to the room.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I guess they skipped the part where he goes in and finds a letter.
Looking for something, are we?
What? How did you know?
The package is somewhere safe. Now it's time to answer my questions, scum.
No, you're mistaken. No, please don't hurt me, I beg you.
Then answer me or I'll throw you in the sea.
Please, I'll speak, but please don't hurt me, please.
Then speak. Where is the rest of your order?
Order? What order? Do you mean the letter?
Keep playing dumb and I'll make sure you'll be dumb permanently. Lady Scotcha, please, we're in a town now, not in the forest where no one's watching. Then you have a better idea how to get him to squawk. Let me handle it. Leave it to me.
Please, spare me. I'm just a clerk. I know nothing, I swear.
Astakar, what do you intend to do with the statue?
Statue? What statue? I don't know any statue. And who's Astakar? No, Astakar, I'm Bargus.
I don't like to repeat myself, Bargus.
Telling you the truth, miss, I swear on my life. I have nothing to hide.
And why did you run away? How did you know Nurgle?
He told me to run away if someone approached me. He said it would get me into trouble. Mr. Nurgle hired me to get his package, but I don't even know what it is. I'm just a clerk. It's not my concern what I deliver, I swear.
You expect me to believe that?
Please, miss, I'm just a clerk from Carthaville, trying to make a living and feed my family. I swear at the name of Lur, that's all I know. Carthaville, a town of bards, poetry, and tapestries. I'd never have expected trouble to come from such a cultured place.
Why did Nurgle tell you to run away?
He said the package was extremely valuable and that someone might try to steal it from me, so I must be very careful. I hate to say it, but seems like his story seems to be holding up. The Astakars must have hired an innocent to do the dangerous delivery job. Textbook strategy. I don't know anything, please. I was just doing my job. I don't want any trouble. Please let me go.
Calm down. We believe you. For now.
And I may be on my way now, please? Lots really scaring me right now.
I'm afraid you need to stay with us for a while and answer our questions first. We won't hurt you.
What have I gotten myself into? I knew I should have listened to my wife. Young man, how did you meet Nurgle, your employer? Tell us the whole story. Sure. One day, Nurgle and his company came to my town. He said that they were travelers from the southwest. I met him at the port. That's when he hired me for this quick job. The dinar was just too much to resist. What were his instructions? Tell me every detail. He told me to get to this place and get his memo to Odelay, a week after he had left my village. Lastly, to fetch and deliver the package. You never inquired about the package contents. I asked once, but he only told me that it was something valuable and it's none of my concern. Then he gave me more dinar than I charged him for the job, and I just couldn't resist.
Temptations. We can't really blame you for that.
This one is too young to be involved in organized crime. He's innocent as a cub. Astakar are using you to do his dirty work.
Organized crime? Dirty work? No. I wouldn't do such things. Please, tell me, what did I get myself into? Nurgle hired you to pick up some stolen goods. He stole an antique, a piece of society's heritage.
Oh, this isn't supposed to be happening to me. I'm not a criminal, believe me, I'm not.
You believe me, right, Mr. Bluehair? Well, I sense no malice in you. So did Nurgle tell you where to deliver the package?
Yes, miss, he told me to bring it to the north, to Ashwater Pier.
Ashwater Pier? Well, this is getting interesting. I swear that you are telling the truth.
For sure, miss, I'm not lying to you, I swear. I was going to deliver the package to Ashwater Pier.
Oh my, this is not good.
The Northerners are involved in this. This is getting way out of hand by the minute.
If this gets out, all hell will break loose. Am I the only one who doesn't get it?
Sounds familiar, but what is Ashwater Pier actually? Where is it?
You two have been living under a rock, so it's no surprise you don't know.
Well then, enlighten us. It's a royal port owned by the royal kingdom of Altea.
So the Alteans want to get into Murius, but why? Is this something to do with the protege as well?
Now you're finally catching up to speed, Finn.
As bad as it sounds, I think Altea wants to find Murius as badly as we do. How deep are they involved in this, I wonder? Bargus, did Nurgle tell you anything else?
No, miss, there's nothing else, I swear.
He seems to be telling the truth, from my perspective at least. Fine. I guess we got everything we needed. Listen, young man, be wiser from now on. Don't be so easily tempted by coin, and don't ever come back here.
Yes, of course, my lady. Thank you all for sparing my life. And Mr. Bluehair, please take the coins Nurgle gave me.
What? Why?
I don't want them anymore. This is definitely not my way to make a living. Please, please take them. Sure. We'll put them to good use. Here you go. Kale, what are you doing? What? He doesn't want the coins anymore? I sure do. Consider this payment for all our troubles lately.
Are unbelievable.
Just think of the supplies we can buy for our journey with these coins.
Young man, take your leave now.
Alright, my lady, thank you so much, and I'm very sorry. Please forgive me.
Nothing good ever came out of Dayan. But what made Altea seek help from a field as far as Dion?
Because that's where the most proficient goons gather en masse. Asakars definitely know their stuff.
No need to praise them, Kale. You're starting to sound like one of them.
Don't be silly. Understanding the way they operate is the best way to defeat them. Think about it. They split the statue into pieces so they wouldn't attract any attention, unlike if they tried to steal it intact. They timed their return to the village late at night when the fishermen were usually out at sea to minimize the number of witnesses. Lastly, they got someone else to fetch the goods so they could vanish before any alarms are raised. That way they could keep their hands clean.
It was a clever plan and it almost worked, but in the end they weren't prepared for the ferocity of the beasts in the forest.
That might be their only failing, but if our luck holds, those little escapes could be the perfect lead for us to get them eventually.
It's not the point. The point is, what do the Alteans want in Mirius?
Maybe we're not the only ones who know about the armaments.
That is not a bad guess, Kale. And if that's true, then things have just gotten exponentially more complicated. Then we have to find Mirius quickly.
So we're supposed to go back in the forest now? It says to come back in here to the lost place and put the pieces back together. You have both the pieces now. So Vitality 25 for Venom Arrow. Alright, get Intelligence up to 40 for that one. The only two she's got left. Has to start working on Intelligence. griffin?
So this is where it was. And where it belongs. And we put the pieces back together. We just need to cast a spell and voila. A statue.
It talks?
What kind of sorcery is this?
Bizarre miracle of the Alcis. At this point, I've seen so much, I don't think talking statue really surprises me anymore.
Don't be frightened. He is our Cicerone.
Statue's a he? Please tell him to stop shining before he blinds us.
Don't worry, it will be over soon.
Prithee, allow me to present myself. I am Gwendel of Gwenel. Thanks be for saving me, whoever you are, fellows.
No problem. We need you in one piece, after all.
Aye, indeed. Who are those rapscallions who saw fit to chop me up?
Don't worry, they've been taken care of.
Very helpful and much too kind of thee, my lady.
You don't seem to remember, Gwendel.
Lady Lucia did not provide me with capacity to remember much other than paths.
Of course. I've been away a long time. Ever heard of Scatia?
Every one of mine own days at which the hour of the full moon arrives. Never, my lady.
So she has erased me from your memory.
Might be so, might be so. I can't remember either way. I hate to interrupt this trip down foggy, broken memory lane, but can we just cut to the chase?
You're a real gem, Kao.
Prithee, forgive me. How can I be of service, fellows?
Gwendel, please show us the way to Murius.
We aren't already there, in Murius itself.
Not the old one. We need to get to the new one.
Oh, thou meanest New Murius.
Yes, show us the way.
It is beyond my ken. Perhaps a way out will suffice.
I'd almost forgotten how irritating you could be. Look, Gwendel, I am an Alcis. How else could I have restored you?
If thou art Alcis, why dost thou require mine aid?
Because your Lady Lucia moved the gate after I left.
Thine own lack of knowledge is not mine to rectify, untrustworthy.
The insolence! I went through a lot of trouble to cobble you back together, Gwendel, and you call me untrustworthy.
I beg thy forgiveness, lady, but Lord Lucia hath forbid me to guide visitors. I suggest you don't make the lady angry unless you actually enjoy being in pieces. Thy threats hold no fear for me. Never did I value mine own life too highly.
Oh well, you'd be valued enough at an auction house. Gwendel, hear me. Outsiders are coming to Murius now, and Lady Lucia must be made aware.
And the cause for thy haste.
Listen to me. The scum who sent to chop you up are trying to enter Murius. Do you think they come in peace, blockhead? Murius is in danger. If I don't warn Lady Lucia soon, Lear knows what will happen.
Then I shall let Gwenel itself show thee the way. The forest shall decide if thou art to be trusted. I am showing thee the way. If be true thou art Alcis, thou canst not be but familiar with Gwenel's flowers.
I told you it's been a long time since I was last here. I don't have time to memorize flowers.
Each one of the flowers represents a compass pointing to this lodging. All Alcis know the flowers very well indeed, so they have no need to ask, but thou art an exception, perhaps.
Fine. I suppose I don't have a choice. Just make it quick.
Since I cannot show thee what is what, then thou mayst gather me 4 kinds of Gwenel's flowers. Each one of the flowers represents a compass pointing to this lodging. Bring those flowers to me, then I shall show you the way. Come back only when you have all of them.
Alright, got it.
So I have to find flowers? Find the 4 flowers of Gwenel. Is this one? Hast thou them all?
Yes, we have. What's next?
Come, come, show them to me.
Here they are.
Thou hast not erred. The first one here is Nepenthes, the second one is Rondalion, the third one is Fungiros, and the fourth one is Venestus.
Now I feel like I'm a botanist.
Silence! I told thee to listen, did I not?
Alright, go on then.
And listen carefully. It be true the Nepenthes is north, then the Rondalion is east. And if it be true the Fungiros is west, then Venestus is south. To Murius. Might not take but east 2 times, west a time, south a time, and north a time. Do this in succession.
What if we get lost?
Mr. Statue, what if? Thou shalt call me Gwendel, fellow.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, Gwendel, what if we fail to find the entrance?
If thou verily err and somehow mistake the order, just bid me show thy path once more. Make it sound so simple, but all you've given us is a load of puzzles to solve. And if you want to wend to another lodging, it means another maze to be solved. Please, man, just tell them to simplify things and make it easier for us.
I told you it wouldn't be easy.
Gwenel is nae lodging for the feeble-minded. Be you cunning, be you observers. That way shall guide you out. I would have preferred a well-mannered cicerone, ma'am.
Take it up with the leader of the Ausis, not me.
Worry not, fellows. You can ask me any time to repeat these words. I shall tell you the way again and again. Off you wend, fellows, and remember. It be the true Nepenthes is north, then Rondalion is east. To the Fungiros is west, then Venestus is south. So, east, east, west, south, north.
I'm guessing the flowers are going to change when we go through. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Luck 12, Vitality 35. Next level, I learned that last skill. Marius, home of the Alcis and the origin of magic in Legrand. The existence of this part of Legrand is unknown to many and considered a myth because no one has ever seen Marius and lives to tell the tale. Let's go in.
So this is Marius. I can understand why they'd want to hide such a beautiful place.
It's fortunate that fate had brought us here to witness the great Alcis civilization.
This place feels ethereal.
Yeah, it's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Oh, magnificent. Enough sightseeing, let's move.
Halt! Outlanders, how dare you enter our sacred land? How did you enter?
We need to talk to your High Chancellor immediately. Lead the way.
We're not allowed here. Be gone now.
You know nothing, Pawn. Just take us to your High Chancellor right away. It's urgent.
Art thou deaf? Thou darest not take one more step, madam. I hate to disturb the peacefulness of this place, but I think I know a way to get this over with quickly, ma'am.
No, Kale, no bloodshed, not in this place.
Do not throw your lives away, Outlanders. They aren't going to step aside by themselves, so I think we have to make them.
Scatia, wouldst thou please end this barbaric spectacle?
Your Excellency, we apologize for this disturbance. They are not worthy of your Excellency's presence.
I sense a disturbance upon your entrance to this land. I am quite astonished. I know not how you could have arrived here. Meseems Scatia hath found her way back. Lucia.
Okay, they're going in Mirian speak.
Yes, I sense thy presence, Scatia. I did not expect thee to be still alive. Oh, you're still the same little Lucia, although you seem to have grown bitter with age.
How darest thou speak to the Lady of the Forest, Outlander?
Thou art too young to know who this lady is, youngling. She may address me as she sees fit. What business has brought thee back, Scatia? You two seem to know each other. Care to explain? Mind your manners, girl. Don't interrupt when other people are talking. You know exactly why I've returned, Lucia. Oh, perhaps I'd forgotten. Much time had passed, I barely remember what thou lookest like. I told you before that the only reason I'd come back is if I have found the Fatebound. Then these are the Fatebound. They do not seem like much. Your Excellency, we might not seem worthy of the title, but we... Again, you don't have permission to talk. Be quiet. Is this Lady the Flame who shall end the reign? She has come with the royal, the loyal, the exiled, the lost, and the shadow. They are the Fatebound, all right. And what about the protege? He won't get here. Not while you're on watch. I trust you on that. Oh, wherefore am I not flattered? Mayhap it is because I am responsible for mine own accord, unlike a certain someone who could never keep her manners straight. Thou hast abandoned thy land to protect the Dothy tree. 'Twas a noble cause, thou didst tell me. Wouldst thou care to enlighten me as to the fate of the tree? Hast thou nothing to say? 'Tis as I expected. Nothing should be entrusted to thy charge. No, your Excellency. Please, we tried our best to stop it. Lady Scatia tried her best, but thou art far too weak to bear such a duty. You claim to be the Fatebound who shall end the reign, the feud, and the war, but you cannot even protect a tree. I guess there's no more use denying or hiding it. The Brashua tree hath been alerted. The tree is closed. The responsibility is thine, Scatia, the failed protectress of the Dothy tree. Your Excellency, we're very sorry. We did our best to stop it from happening. The protege, we defeated him once, but he kept getting back up. He was strong, but we didn't have time to bemoan our loss. It's still our duty to stop him. Please, we need the armament. You Outlanders are so presumptuous. You lost one armament and now want the Gale Asal, mine own heirloom. Wherefore would I give it to you? Please, Your Excellency, we need the Gale Asal to end the war throughout the land. We don't want to take it from you. Thou wastest thy breast, child. I know what thou art up to. I apologize, Your Excellency, but the whole of Legrand is enduring terrible conflicts. And it is your own fault. You Outlanders are greedy, conceited, and arrogant. You cannot even keep your own brethren together. And in this time of turmoil, you come seeking even greater power. Wherefore should we help Outlanders? Wherefore would we? What good would it bring us if we helped you end the chaos you have wrought? Please, Your Excellency, we need your cooperation to restore peace to Legrand. There had been no peace in Legrand since your Outlanders inherited it. Always have you turned against one another.
Josie, I can't see through you. Got kitty interference. Alright. We're gonna have to take a kitty break, because he's sitting right in front of me and I can't read the screen anyway. Come here. You are shedding like crazy.
just starving for attention. I put my hand down. And he still tries to dig his head underneath it. But looks like he's satisfied now. Yeah, I mean, it would normally be a little more shiny, but I haven't shaved it in a little bit, so it's got a little bit of fuzz on it. But I usually like lotion it every time I take a shower. Is he done rubbing up against my mic? My microphone doesn't love you. Alright, so where were we? Getting your fur all over the place. Okay.
That's the thing we intend to change, Your Excellency. Bah! You Outlanders have no desire to end the strife. You seek only the shifting of power. You have always sought only to begin with another age of turmoil. That is your only intention. You are hypocrites. Lucia, you don't sound like. Thou art the one who soundest not like thyself. Thou hast spent most of thy life out there. Now see how it affected thee. Have some faith, Lucia. The land might be dying, but it's not beyond saving. Legrand will endure until it is restored. I fail to understand why thou hast such faith in them still. Thou hast witnessed the destruction they have wrought. Thou art too naive, Scatia. Yet you still believe in the kindness of the Muris. Maybe you're just as naive as I am. They are just different. How? They're the same Outlanders you hate so much. If you believe that they are good, that you can't deny that you still believe others can be too. We have protected them long enough, Scatia. We owe them nothing. No, we do owe something to Legrand. To every creature in Legrand. Do you really think you could rebuild our land without them? Don't be naive, Lucia. We've always been here to help Legrand and its inhabitants. Forget not who let our ancestors die in vain, Scatia. They had a chance and they lost it. Murius will intervene in the affairs of Outlanders no more. This is about more than just conflict among Outlanders, Lucia. Once the protege brings his horde here, it will engulf the entire realm. When that time comes, we will be well prepared. Murius shall stand strong against them as it did in days of yore. You shouldn't assume that you'll be able to overcome the invasion by yourselves, no matter how much you prepare. Even our ancestors couldn't. We have grown stronger since they left. We have learned from the past, and we have improved greatly in both tactics and numbers. And you don't think the Fatebounds have done the same? We still have time to ready ourselves. Time? Obviously they've prepared to ascend to Legrand, but no one can say whether or not they're already on the move. They could arrive sooner than you think. A more imminent threat is coming. This is the other news we have for you. Of what dost thou speak, Scatia? A northern kingdom is trying to find Murius, and you know what they're after. There's no way they could find Murius. I have concealed the gate. It is concealed, yes, but it's not completely invisible. If they succeed in deploying large numbers of troops here, I'm sure they'll have plenty of time to locate Murius. Spares me thy lies, Scatia. Overcoming an assault by one of the northern kingdoms and fighting troops from the southwest simultaneously is no easy task, and I am sure you understand. Or you can just ignore me and start preparing for folly. Just remember that the Murius will be the ones suffering on your behalf. Good luck defending both Murius and Murius. I shall never involve Murius in this. Like it or not, they've always been there, protecting your secrecy. And the Owl Sis always return a favor. Remember our code, Lucia. What exactly dost thou speak of? Altea hired the Astakars to take away Gwendel. They kidnap Mira's children to show them the way. We put an end to their dirty work, but that probably won't stop the Alteans from coming here.
Your Excellency, there can be no doubt that Altea is trying to find Murius. If they somehow manage to break through Fandor's last line of defense in the pass, I'm sure they'll come for the south, and then for Murius.
They want to get their hands on the armament to help them win the war. I can assure you that they will try to take the Gaia Sail by force. Then let them try. The Gaia Sail is locked away inside the Rushua tree. It cannot be removed. With enough men and time, they'll eventually find a way, Lucia. Please let us help you secure the armament. Thou art no different from them. Thou also wantest to take mine own heirloom from me. Don't be silly, Lucia. It's not yours alone to keep. It belongs to Legrand in times of need such as this. What's the point in keeping it for yourself, or have you forgotten what the armaments are for? Don't forget why the armaments exist in the first place. You know full well that the prophesied Fatebound are mentioned by the heroes themselves. They do mention the Fatebound, yes, but not a single clue hath even referred to thee and thy company here. You can trust me if you want, but the Roshua tree won't lie. Give us a chance to prove that we are worthy. If thou wantest the Gaia Sail so badly, then thou must give the Roshua tree something in exchange. Otherwise I shall let it be locked away forever. Why haven't you done anything about this? Wherefore should I? I had it locked within to ensure its safety. But if thou really wantest it, thou must work for it. Let the heirloom determine thy worth. Wherefore all this silence now? Thou surely knowest the cost, dost thou not? You're not sending me after the Mamora, are you? Oh, that I am. Thou shalt bring me the heart of the forest, for that is the only sacrifice worthy of the Roshua tree. Prove thyself. Then perhaps I should help thee get the Roshua tree to open itself once more. You're ordering me to face the mother of the forest. Yes, and I order thee to save the life of mine own third general, who is also thy closest kinman, Scatia. You mean Lantone? What happened to him? He has already departed in search of the Mamora. You let him go after the heart by himself. Careful with thy words, Scatia. I always care for mine own people. I would never allow mine own soldiers to behave in such an imprudent manner. After the Roshua tree closed its breach, he insisted on getting the heart quickly. I forbade him, but he was persistent. He absconded without informing anyone, leaving only a note behind saying he was going to find the Mamora tree, And what? Tell me. He hath not returned. I suppose he must have acted on his own after sensing thy presence. I sent soldiers to find him and see him return to us, but I have still received no word from them. No. I told him to stay because I knew he was needed here with you. He shouldn't have. And yet he always thinks that he belongs out there with thee. So thou hast noticed this in all thy fault. He has always been loyal to thee, Scatia. Always. Thou hast left so much behind to burden us, and by the time thou hast returned, thou hast cost me mine own third general and a number of fine knights. Thou art the one to blame, Scatia. It is all because thou hast deceived him with thy discordant purpose. Oh, Lantone, what have you gotten yourself into, you fool? Thou must. It is thy duty. Return him to Murius and make up for all that disarray thou hast caused. Do not return without Lantone and the heart. Thou art dismissed. They sure don't like you here, Lady Scatia. Congratulations on figuring out the obvious. Phineas suited me better. What? That is, your relationship with the High Chancellor. What brought about such enmity? Always have been love and hate. Quite complicated.
Seems like she showed you no love at all.
Hope there is still a little left. Lady, why does she seem to hate strangers so much? I find I can't blame her for that. She has been through much tragedy, which she thinks was caused by everyone outside Murius. Is that true? Did we cause her so much pain? There's no need to feel guilty. Lucia overgeneralized the cause of her misery, though I think that isn't very wise of her. Hey, stop. Stop it.
But what was the tragedy actually?
Later, Finn. It'll probably take hours to explain. We have work to do now.
First, lady, care to explain more about this Heart of the Forest? What it is? What is this Mami Moo Memo?
It's Mamora's son, Mamora Doherty, the mother of the forest. She is deadly and definitely not one to mess around with.
And where could we possibly find the Mamora?
Somewhere inside Gwinnell, in an area we haven't charted before, not even I.
So I assume that this heart you were talking about is her, the mother of the forest.
It is indeed. This is much like a suicide mission.
I see. The first thing we must do is ask for the Gwendel for directions. Again.
No, don't trouble yourself. This is my responsibility. I won't let you...
Don't say it, lady, for you always have my aid.
You have to continue the journey, with or without me.
We've come this far together, Lady Scotia. If you decide to leave now, I'm not sure how we'd manage.
I still need you to teach me how to use my art properly, lady.
You don't strike me as the type to leave matters undone, milady, no matter what.
Thank you greatly, but I can't help you if... The High Chancellor might have an archaic manner of speaking, but I think I understood most of her points. This is all our responsibility. I won't let you carry this alone. I started this journey, I won't stop until it's finished. Look alive, Fatebound. We're moving.
Okay, so we really can't go in until we do this. Oh boy. Okay. Just checking on my cam real quick. Cat was pushing on my monitor, moving it around. Wasn't sure if it was off of the green screen or not. Turn around. Come on, turn around. Damn it, I missed it. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, the only thing it's missing really is polish. Like, it could use better sound effects and better blending of the backgrounds with the character models, but other than that, I'm really enjoying it. Alright, so let's ask him the way. Oh, some familiar faces, I think. Greetings, how may I be of help?
It's Katya, the one who rebuilt you. Have you forgotten me already?
Aye, I remember thee. What dost thou desire of me now? Make us haste before I forget thee.
Well then, you'd better make it quick as well. We need you to show us the way to Mamora's Plain, Gwendel.
Here, I will help any who dares to oppose. I'll help any who dares oppose the mother. What madness leads thee there?
We're seeking adventure. And it would take an eternity to explain.
Then I opt not to ask.
Good. Just show us the way, Gwendel.
Then thou knowest what it takes.
Another maze to be solved, I know. Just show me already.
Listen carefully. Be true that the...
Yeah, I know the directions already. West, north, north, east, south. West, north, north, east, south. Alright, can't save here because there's enemies. Yeah, there's definitely boss battle coming up.
Gives me Grim Stab. Guess I'll start working on strength now. A dragon? I've never seen one up close before. You actually met the last one, Lazarus. Sadly, there are no more of them now. But how did it end up here? Father told me that its den was somewhere in the north. His name was Dralvahanir, the Triumph of the Sky. He was a leader among his kin and also our savior. Our savior? How could that be? It's quite a story. During the Great Ancient War, the Fatebounds had been concentrating their assault directly against Murius. The enemy attacked with thousands of soldiers, so many that the heroes couldn't overcome the assault by themselves. Eventually, Dralvahnir came and gave the heroes his aid. He breathed flame and drove the Fatebounds away from our land. Old Murius was crumbling, but the heroes were saved. Unfortunately, Dralvahnir was gravely wounded during the battle and was unable to fly or move. So the people of Murius took care of him until his dying breath. I didn't know dragons would ever help anyone. Tales never mention any kindness or anything positive at all regarding dragons. That may be true of human tales, but ours are quite different. If that's so, does it mean that this creature could think like we do? Their minds were quite simplistic, but they were able to recognize affection. What was that? What was what, Finn? I saw something. What? What did you see? A giant red eye. Yes, it must be. What's wrong with you? There are no giant red eyes around here, Finny boy. Are you seeing things? Calm down, you're hallucinating, Finn. But it looked real. It looked real to me. Mama's cloud often consumes minds. We'd better not stay here much longer. I've heard those words before. Yes, repeating occurrences. That's why people tend to get lost as they go deeper into the forest. No, I mean... It's okay, Finn. Things are getting a little strange around here. We'd better hurry. Pull yourself together, Sonny. We need you for the battle. All right. Oh, no, this is just too frightening. Is that thing the Memora? What the? They call that thing the Mother? Doesn't look very motherly to me. No, Lanton. Lady Scotia, I understand your dismay, but please don't be hasty here. But we need to help him. We've got to hurry. First, we need to distract the Memora and lure her away from him. Let's just put her down now. Calm down, milady. We must proceed with caution. We didn't come all the way here to watch you act carelessly. We're in this together. Alright, get ready. Gonna need a bigger knife to cut this fat, mama. Alright, what's she weak to? Pierce and fire. Let's blow her up and see how much this does. Alright, he's got nothing else to learn. Hurry, get the heart! Eris, help me check on Lantuan. Yes, I just got you. How is he, Eris? He's been lying here for a while, but
I can still sense his life force. Thank Lure, he's still alive. Oh, Lantoine, you tough son of a... I'm proud of you, Lantoine.
Houses sure don't go down easily.
Indeed not. The generals in particular. Lady Scatia, the knights are... We were too late, weren't we? Lady Scatia, the general seems to be severely injured. I can't do this on my own. He needs proper treatment. We've got to get him back to Murius right away.
Let me carry him.
Yes, please, Azam.
But we don't have a pocket full of posies, Herbie. Yeah, but don't we have to do the whole directions thing again? Or we just get to go straight through now? I guess we get to skip the forest puzzle since we're in a hurry. Oh, back already, are you? Did the mother scare you that badly?
Take us to the Murius Mist, quickly.
Thou art in no position to give us orders, my lady. Thou wert told not to return without...
We have Lantoine with us. He needs help immediately.
But the mother... What about her?
She's finished.
Impossible.
Can't you see your general needs immediate treatment? Hurry.
Wait here. The High Chancellor needs to know about this first.
There's no time. Or do you prefer to watch your general die for you to finish your report?
Very well.
You can tell Lucia about this after we get to the Murius Mist. Now lead the way.
Come, follow me.
Be quick. Allow me to introduce myself, my lady. My name is Villareth. I am son of Reluvet and Velerin, heir of Murius' High Maester. I know you. But how? I don't have time to explain right now. I'm glad that Lantoine will be in good hands. Please, you've got to hurry.
I shall try my best, my lady.
Please get the general to the bond. Villareth, how is he doing?
I cannot say much about that, my lady. The general's condition is bad, but ye have gotten him proper first aid. I hope he will endure.
Please do whatever you can to revive him.
Certainly, my lady. I'll do what I can. Now, if you will excuse me, my lady, it seems I am needed down there.
Yes, of course, and thank you, Villareth. Lady Scatia, is he going to be all right? May Muriel and Lure help him through this. My father told me about the waterfall. So this is the Muriel Cascade, one of the best natural healing water in all of Legrand? Whose water flows through the Gloriandel River and gives life to Gwenel Forest. Indeed, it is a restorative waterfall. The Aussis have always used its water for healing purposes.
This man seems very important to you, Lady Scatia. Who is he?
Lantoine, he was my squire during the war. Your squire, he was your... Do you mean...
What? You really that old, man? Did he fight the Fatebounds with you?
You traced my story back a little too far, Sonny. Not that war, of course.
Spill the beans, then.
We fought the Great War against the cursed Norns together. L'Antoine always stood beside me. He kept me safe, watched my back.
So, you were part of the war in Phineas.
Well, it was everybody's war back then, Finn. We joined forces with the humans of the South to stop the cursed Norns. Scatia, where is L'Antoine? How does he fare? I've done my part. The rest is up to you, Lucia. Please make sure your healers give him the best treatment possible. How darest thou question how I treat mine own people? Lucia, now is not the time. Just give him the best treatment, will you? And where are the rest of the knights? Mine own knights. They didn't make it, Lucia. I'm sorry. No, where are their bodies? Tell me. In Momora's plain. You'll have to retrieve them yourself. Go retrieve all the fallen knights and bring them back here. Tell the priest to start preparing a funeral ceremony for the fallen at once.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Very well, please make haste. In case you're wondering, we have the heart. Impossible. How couldst thou survive? I guess today is still not the day, Lucia. So what would you have us do with the heart now? Cleanse yourselves, then meet me in my palace.
Yes, you can thank us later, Your Excellency.
Don't fret, Sonny. At least she's allowing us to enter the Roshua tree.
I'm not sure she said anything about entering the Roshua tree. I only heard she wants us to take a bath.
Because we need to get a blessing before walking the path of heroes.
The path of heroes?
Yes, a series of trials and judgments we have to undergo before we can obtain the armament.
So the mother wasn't enough.
Well, the mother was what we needed to walk the path. The next step is to be proven worthy to bear the armament.
And why do we need to get cleaned up for it?
What Lucia meant by cleansing ourselves is we were to get the blessing first.
What blessing is that, my lady?
The blessing of valor, which we have to earn from the sacred spring in the Hall of Knights. It will also validate us as righteous beings who are worthy to enter the Roshua tree.
So we need to be worthy of bearing the armament.
A roundabout, yes, but just follow my lead and we'll get through it.
Okay, so what are we going to do first?
Get the blessing in the Hall of Knights. Come on.
Hey, another ghost. Is that you, Mr. Uwell? Indeed it is I. Pop-up walkthrough. Perhaps I should write all my knowledge down in a book. Can you think of a title for me? What about frequently asked questions about Legrand? Well, that actually doesn't sound half bad. I'll give it some thoughts. You got any questions for me this time? Not really. Come on, asking questions won't hurt anyone. I think I've told you about the Alcys before, remember? Kind of. As I've already told you, Lur sent the Alcys to Legrand during the first invasion of the Fatebounds. They inhabit the western parts of Legrand, Murius to be more precise. Roshua tree, one of the cardinal trees, is also located here. Sealed within it is the Gaia Sail, the Spear of Lu. But what about the people here? I'm curious about their way of life. Murius is the most advanced city in Legrand. Everyone learnt magic from the Alcys, after all. I sense its advancement is not just defined by magic. Murius is unlike anything I've seen before. That is correct. Some people say that the building's instructions were blessed by Lear himself. And that it was Lear who endowed the people of Murius with their powers. Come on, asking questions. No, that's the next cue for the next one. 2, 3, 4. It's 4 more. The forest exists to protect Murius, of course. I can't say much about it, but I'm sure you'll agree with me after witnessing Murius' grandeur. You know about those Astakars that were looking for Murius. You have to watch out for those hunters, scavengers, and ransackers. But they're not just protecting the city, they're concealing themselves from the rest of Legrand. Why do they do that? You should find out for yourself. How far would one go to protect what's precious to them? I'm sure you know the answer to that question, Finn. Huh. That is what Lady Lucia, Mirius' High Chancellor, is most commonly known as. Or used to be commonly known as, I should say. People aren't aware of her existence anymore, because everyone believes the Owl Sith is a myth. Some say Lady Lucia changes the path to make sure no one gets out. All to keep outsiders away from Mirius, especially those who have ill intent. Yeah. This is a really sad story to tell. She was just one of the Owl Sith mothers who was trying to protect Mirius from danger. She believed she wasn't powerful enough to keep the city safe despite her being the High Chancellor at the time. What happened to her? Why did she turn into the Mother of the Forest? She desired a greater power, which clouded her judgment. Somebody told her that the heart of a dragon could make her invincible. She took Dralvanir's heart, the dragon carcass in Gwenel Forest, and performed a ritual with it. And that's how she turned into Momora. At least she's been protecting Mirius as Momora all this time. Yes, you could say that. You have a different view on things, Finn. How'd you get into Mirius? There's no way I'm telling you my secret. Come on, asking questions won't hurt. Oh, that was it. Okay, we're done then. Is he gonna give me another nut? I have to go now. Thank you, Mr. Wool. Yeah, you're welcome, Finn. Till we meet again. So you're not going to give me another one? Not this time, buddy.
Canst thou see me?
Yes, but barely. Who are you? What happened to you?
My name is Mela. When I woke up one morning, I found myself like this. I know not what hath befallen me. Whenever I tried asking someone for help, they would just run hence from me. Somebody cast a curse on you. It must have been because of either hatred or jealousy. Somebody had done this to me purposefully, but for what reason? I don't know, dear, but I can tell this curse is not dangerous. I've come across it before, and there is a way to cure it. There is? Yes, this curse is vulnerable to sources of pure energy, like holy water, for example. I am fain to know there is a cure. It's not that straightforward. One needs to combine with the water from 3 different seas, and that means traveling to 3 different ports. Oh, but it is rather difficult for me to travel in my current condition.
Shouldn't we help her then?
Why not? I really hate seeing black arts in action. Rest assured, my dear, we can help you get some holy water. You will? Yes, nobody out there deserves to be cursed. Thank you so much. May Lear protect you. Alright, Finn, we need to collect the water from 3 different seas to help her. You can retain it from any town located near the ocean. You just need to go to the city and collect some water at the docks.
Okay, got it. So in the mist, Hall of Beasts. Or were we in the Hall of Beasts? I guess not.
Greetings, brave souls.
Thank you, sir. And you are?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Theowin, Hall Master and Cleric of Knights. Surprisingly, I don't know you. I thought I knew everyone here. Perhaps you are familiar with mine own father, whose name was Theonar. Oh, of course. Theonar was a brave knight. He stood strong against the cursed Norns until his last breath. I'm sorry for your loss, Hallmaster. I thank you, milady, but I would prefer not to dwell on it no longer. Now, if you please, form a circle around the fountain.
What is this? This is how it feels to be blessed, Finn. Not what you expected, eh?
Now we are worthy to receive the armament.
May you find faith and duty. May the tree guide you to your faith.
Thank you, Theowin.
Go now.
'Tis best not to keep the High Chancellor waiting. Come on, let's go. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest here. Market's opened up. Let's see if going to the other exit opens up another spot. Nope. Smootar Fossil. Damn it, almost. I'm almost at the 500,000 that I need to go finish that side quest. Column, row. Okay, so that's for inflicting fear. Alright, got anything new? Doesn't look like it. The only one who really has an upgrade is Azam. I need to get 2 sturdy Yakums to make it. Other than that, everybody's pretty much got the best one that I'm able to make right now. Well, seeing as how there's not much time left, I guess we can go ahead and just end it here. Before more story gets up or anything. Yeah, so we just need to keep talking him in every town, and then at some point we're gonna have to really grind out those mini games in Dumbville to get the 100,000. I may do that off stream, or I don't know. I don't know. I need to pick one of those games. I think so far the one that I made the most in a single sitting in was the like the action mini game. But even then, that took a while. I may look up which one you can get the most points in the shortest amount of time. Because like I said, I'm gonna have to grind out 100,000 points to get that last nut to finish off this side quest. And this one we haven't gotten to the city where the third conversation is. Actually, I take that back. The next, they're out of order. Like one's in the desert and one's somewhere else. But yeah, I can do that. I'll have to remember to go back and do that to the point that I can't progress it anymore when I start next time.
That one we're 70,000 short of being able to pay for that. And then this one we just have to go to 3 different ports, so we can catch up as far as we can with this one, and then do this one, start a next session. And then maybe we'll get lucky and make enough money doing that to finish this off. But, yeah. Wait, hold on, are we still in Chapter 5? It's been a long-ass chapter. Yeah, we are. I swear, like, Chapter 3 and 4 went by pretty fast, but Chapter 5 feels like it's taken forever. Not sure when it ends. But, yeah, enjoying the game. I guess maybe the reason Chapter 5 is taking so long, because this is the chapter where a lot of side content is starting to open up, like all the stuff in Dumbville. Like, I went back to do a bunch of the arena stuff in Ostia that opened up, and I did the optional war battles in Dumbville, and then, of course, I tried out all of the different mini games that are in Dumbville. So it's probably doing all that made Chapter 5 take so long. But, yeah. It's all fun. Like I said, probably just need to try to find out which of those mini games is give me the fastest return. But yeah, we're about to get to the second tree. We had gotten to the first tree, and Protege went and stole the armament out from under us. We're about to get to the second one, and then we need 3 and 4. So yeah, we're still on chapter... I think we're getting to the end of Chapter 5, but we're still on Chapter 5 out of 9. So, yeah, game... I originally said it probably felt like it was going to be about 40 hours. I may have to amend that. I think it might be a little longer, especially since I am doing the side quests and messing with everything else. Yeah, I'm going by the achievements. And that's basically how I'm guessing, because it could be 8, but from the wording of the achievements, let me see if I can bring it up. Yeah, because there's complete Chapter 5, complete Chapter 6, complete Chapter 7, complete Chapter 8. Oh, wait, no. I missed it. When it said the last one was... okay, so that's kind of redundant. Because there's one for completing Chapter 8, and then there's another one for complete all chapters. But apparently, yeah, there's only 8. Not 9. That's weird. So essentially there's 2 trophies that pop for beating the last chapter. I mean, still decently long, but... Okay. Yeah, so, no stream tomorrow. That's my normal day off from streaming, because I have board game night with my roommates. It's getting a little better each day, but I'm still dealing with my stomach problems right now, so streams are kind of tentative until that's completely gone. You're not my boss, Cappy. I work for no one. This is for fun, and it's not fun streaming when I feel sick. So like I said, it's until I'm completely over this, everything's kind of tentative anyway. But if I do, as I have been always, if I need to cancel a stream, I'll put it in Discord as quick as I can, and I'll also change the schedule down there to reflect that. But assuming I'm okay and I don't have to skip anything, Sunday, I'm changing Sunday from just being a replay day, from replaying old like games I've played before, because I'm starting to run out of games that I either want to replay. So I'm gonna kind of make it more of a grab bag. So I might play I might just pick a game, like a shorter game, like maybe a character action game, or I might do some roguelikes, or I might do an indie JRPG that will only take 2 or 3 weeks. Or I may do a replay, depends, but as for right now, I still have no idea what I'm going to do for Sunday night, Monday morning. May not know till right before I start. But yeah, that day's changing from being specifically for replaying games I played before to just whatever I feel like. So, and then day after that, we'll be continuing this same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Go ahead and look at the schedule below to let you know what that is in your time. I don't think I picked that up. I mean, if I did buy that, it would have been on Steam, so let me check if I have it or not. I don't think I picked that up. Yeah, it's not in my library. But let's see who's here today. Cappy, Wabon, Irby, Snorchupicarp, Eagle soaring over Lake River, Elec, Wabon. Did I already say Wabon? If I didn't, I'll say it now. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Eagle soaring over Lake River, for the follow and the raid. Thank you, anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, no stream tomorrow. Day after that, completely up in the air. Whatever I decide to play that day, and on that particular day from now on. And then day after that, we'll be back on this. So as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. See if there's anyone on right now. Not really. That's another thing. I need to start browsing around and looking for more people that are streaming similar games that I do around this time when I get off. Unfortunately, around this time, usually whenever I'm looking through JRPGs, it's all Japanese. You could be, but you're not on right now, Irby. You know, if you were on right now, I'd send everybody to you. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and try someone new, because there's not really anybody on. Playing Suikoden 2, which I feel ties in a little bit with Legrand Legacy, because Legrand, took the whole normal battle, dual battle, war battle from Suikoden, obviously. So, I've never been to this stream before, but all the same, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. I hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody.